최소 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자와 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
와 이거 이때다 이때가 나왔어요.
좋았어요.
자 그런데 자 벡터의 위력을 보여주고 있고 또
이게 벡터거든요.
네, 그리고 베릴로 같이 쓸어버리면서
자 시로코 올라갑니다. 시로코 확인했나요?
자 올다이
아!
뒤쪽에 왔고
봐요.
자 돌면서
돌면서.
전창도
오!
와 돌면서
완전
청도 소싸움이죠. 운전수가
이게 운전의 문제거든요. 이게
베스트
운전이거든요.
드라이버가 없었나요?
어때요?
자 여기서 계속해서 확실히 쳐줘야 돼요. 그래야 1점은 들어가니까.
자
이거 기절 확실히 쳐야 돼요 이거.
자 죽어봤습니다.
자 에미상무 커스터마이징에서 방패 생겼죠?
신예나
이거 다 정리하면서 그래도 다 살리는데 성공합니다. 자 킴 뽑고 계산해서
위쪽으로 던졌어요.
복구해서 데미지가 좀 모자란데요.
이러면 2대 유지.
자 내려와야 돼요 이제.
올다이를 3명 됐어요. 우리가
자
3명.
점장장 내려와야 되고
내려오나요?
살짝
내려오나요?
맞면서
이거 자기장 윈데.
술탄 언더스루 술탄
갔어요.
대박 블레이드.
오 말씀드린 순간
임채무님의 그 차가 지금 터지기 일본이죠.
임세무님의 그 참대.
이렇게 다 막상. 와 지금 코너링 미쳤는데요.
운전 누가 했어요? 팀이 했어요? 경주 총각했네.
와 이거 이니셜 D를 보는 줄 알았어요.
자 이제
또 내리면서
권총
야,
그렇죠. 최초에 떨어질 때 권총을 주거든요.
와!
와! 베르무트!
베르무트!
베르무트 이 선수 진짜 가슴을 뜨겁게 하는 그런 플레이를 여러 번 보여줬대요. 베르무트 또!
야, 시작까지 10초도 안 돼서.
네, 탑플레이드 베르무트!
DG98 하나 더 준비.
자, 이제 같이 이명소리 먹여놓고 같이 가야죠, 이제.
발소리 잘 안 들리게 하고 이쪽 올라갑니다.
자,
하긴!
초근접사에
오!
마이크
닉사전!
MCY 그냥
그냥
와!
싸운 플레이.
MCY 경주 총각 무너졌고 신예가 무너졌고
이러면요.
떨어뜨렸어요.
이러면
차량 연기나고 있었는데 그냥 바퀴 터뜨렸나요?
MC 위험.
터뜨리고
불만 불렀어요.
잡을 것 같은데요? 올다이!
노멀 스피드 들어갔어요. 시로코가 잡았어요.
야, 오너프!
시로코가 뒤로 뛰었어요.
와, 오너프!
다 잡아냈어요.
자, 오너프가 한번 버텼습니다. 야, 이거 3파전이 약간 혼란스러운데.
이거 놓쳤는데요?
오.
이거 브리핑이 제대로 안 된 거죠?
오너프다.
여기까지
설마.
가셨나요? 오너프!
야, 역시 탄산 긴 게 짱이네요. 그런데
경주 총각이!
잡나요?
이거
경기 총각.
지금 맞출 것 같은데요, 경주 총각이?
경주 무슨 첨성대 같아요.
경주 총각!
잡아냈어요.
첨성대 같은 플레이.
하나 또 와요, 하나 또 와요!
내려와요.
하나 더.
내려와요.
아니, 이거!
내려와요.
아니, 박탄수가 많으니까 그냥 맞붙고 쏘는 거죠?
첨성대 샷.
경기 총각. 경기 총각.
와!
잡아냈어요.
빅스가 잡아냈어요!
와.
아니, 여기는!
잘
잠깐만,
올랐어요.
지금 이기지!
잘
여기는
들어가요.
이거는
자, 직방장이들 다 들어가나요?
좋은데요.
아,
신예나.
신예나!
신예나.
앉아가면서 마이크 우드로 이거 정리할 각인데요?
이게 뭐야?
직방장이들 여기서 탈락할 수 있어요! 끝날 수 있어요!
가요.
끝났어요!
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the New State Mobile Open Challenge. Paper thin. Joel back here once again for day number 2. We're on to Group B. We've already had one day. Group A, we're done and dusted with that. We're moving on to the second group where we have 8 games again today, guys. Yesterday, super fun, super great. That game number 3, by the way, you got to go back and watch that VOD. Team TB with one of the best finishes I've ever seen in Battle Royale history.
It wasn't supposed to finish that way, let's say that. And that grenade, not trying to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, probably the most valuable single frag grenade I've probably ever seen in the history of Battle Royale. And if you can prove me wrong, go ahead and do that. But man, it's great to be back here again, Paper Thin. But this day 2 is really full of high hopes because that day 1, we didn't know what to expect. But we were really treated with such great games, and all throughout the 8 matches, it was really a nail-biter to the end, especially to find out who that second-place team was, because MCY, very much run out of the pack. They knew they were going to be first, and maybe after 4 games or so, and they already made it to the finals along with our second-place team, but with the quality of the matches being so high yesterday, I'm really excited to see if we're going to get something like the dominance once again from match 2.
Exactly. I really agree with you. I think yesterday, MCY, but that second place spot with AD, I think coming through in the end with a very close finish. It was between them and the team they were fighting in that very last game. So really exciting stuff. But here's our format, right? We're in the group stage. It is February 16th, and this is, like you were saying, the inaugural New State event, so we didn't really know what to expect, but you guys can at least see what the format looks like, get an idea of how things are going to function. 2 teams every day, basically, qualify through to the finals, which is an 8-team competition.
Yeah, if you're joining us for the first time today, we are at the offline stages where we did Group A yesterday, and we got the top 2 teams from there. We'll get top 2 teams from today's group and tomorrow's Group C. And we'll have 6 teams in addition to the wildcard teams that will play on, I believe, Friday. Yeah. So they'll play there, and we'll get the top 2 teams from there. And the top 8 teams all together will play for that grand prize pool at the very last day on Saturday. And 200 million won, about 150,000 US dollars. Not so bad for a first amateur tournament.
Yeah, not bad at all. That's an amazing prize pool here, and you really want to be that first place. The prize pool kind of falls off a cliff after that. Everybody gets some money for being here, which is nice, at least qualifying in these kind of things. You can see that here are how the teams advanced to get here. This is not results from yesterday.
No.
This is how the teams were able to get to this event to begin with.
And we're looking at this graph now, and we see MCY, the team that was just as dominant as we could have even imagined for the first tournament we have for New State. They actually came in as a number 9 seed of the whole pack, and we are seeing some of the new teams here today. But really, if they were the 9th best team coming into the qualifiers, what can we expect from the other teams that we'll see today?
Yeah, I mean, I already saw some of the teams here, like Akangbo. Is the name of that. That's the team that's in Hangul in the Korean language. They were above them, and a few others there as well. So
TGS, another level. I think they were all above MCY as well.
Yeah, exactly. Joel, this is a really stacked group the next couple of 2 days. MCY Pro, of course, looked great yesterday, but now we've got teams that performed better in the qualifiers, in the open qualifiers to get here. Point system, maybe a little bit different if you're coming from regular PUBG esports here. We do have less teams, so the point matrix for the placements is a little bit lower. First place gets 5 points, second place gets 3 points, third place 2 points, 1 point for fourth, and every kill is worth 1 point. So what we're seeing here is a kill meta really evolve.
And really worked out for MCY yesterday, who were just feasting, and they were never full. I mean, you thought after the 3rd plate and the 4th plate, you'd be just settled and you'll be fine with just leaving the restaurant and just calling off your buffet there. But no, they never stopped.
They're the patron that
never pressed on the brakes.
That buffet's fear, like the guest that comes in that you never want to see as an employee at a buffet because you know they're going to clean you out.
Yeah, and here we are. We don't know what to expect from all these teams. We have we have no data whatsoever as to how these teams will play. It was the same story yesterday, but we were fully surprised by some of the teams that really popped off. And I'm just really kind of not pointing out my fingers and see exactly what we're going to see today.
It's going to be really, really fun, to see what, we kind of had a meta evolve yesterday where teams were keen on getting in vehicles and driving at each other a little bit, but there was some compound crashes and some kind of gatekeeping, I guess, of the green flare guns. Of course, if you guys are, again, new, there is a mechanic in this game called the green flare gun, which allows you to bring dead teammates back into the game, even if they've been killed. If they were DBNO, the down but not out, and then they were killed, if you can get a green flare gun, you can bring them back.
Yeah, and it all comes from the drone store, a completely new mechanic here for New State, and you can buy the red flare gun. You guys are probably familiar with that if you come from PUBG. Get a very nice set of gear along with a very nice weapon. You can do that, but you can also get a green flare gun for the similar price, and this is usually more helpful in the end game when you've already lost 1 or 2 players. You want to bring them back. And with the drone credits aplenty in this VR Extreme mode, a more constricted version of the 8x8 Troi, you will see a lot of those green flare gun plays that we saw from yesterday probably happen once again today.
Absolutely. They're really powerful. A really cool and unique mechanic to New State that I personally love. I think it's a wonderful thing to have. A lot of great teams and players. Veronica 7, a newer esports organization, even though this is an amateur tournament.
Yeah.
Veronica 7 is a team, an organization, sort of, I guess, in Korea that was started towards the end of last year.
Definitely more established than some of the other really just publicly formed teams.
Exactly, right? They're like an up-and-coming org, I guess would be the way to put it, in Korea. They have a regular PUBG team that performed very well last year, so looking to kind of, expand a little bit, and it makes a lot of sense. So my eyes are definitely on them.
Yeah, using their expertise that they had from previous PUBG experience with the team work chemistry. I'm sure we'll get to see a lot of that with these 4 players here. But yeah, Veronica 7, very interesting team, along with a couple of teams that we have here that we want to kind of feature. With Akanbo that you mentioned just a little bit earlier, they have 2 female players, and they were very, very high ranked. So, usually people say, it's great to have female players, but and it's hard to say that, they've always been very, very successful. But this team is half of the team is female, but they've also been very successful. So I'm really excited to see what they can do today.
They've been really good. Queen, DDE, and Oya, they're on the left-hand side of your screen that you see there, are really strong players. So really excited, like you're saying, to see what they can bring to the table here today. Top as well does have a female player here today. So this is really fun, man. We've gotten to see a great mix of teams and players here at this event so far.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see the diversity more here for New State, because it's very accessible to anybody that wants to try out this game and really feel like they can have a chance to become really good at this game. That makes it more fun and more enjoyable to play the game as well. So I'm really excited to see all these teams here. Of course, we know very little about them other than Veronica 7, as you mentioned, does have that establishment that probably will give them an edge in some areas. So really excited to get to game 1, especially where that circle will start off. We were very much centralized around the western side, more so yesterday. We'll see if we can go to the eastern side or even the northern side that we haven't really tipped off at yesterday's matches.
Yeah, so we're playing in what's called VR Extreme mode. You'll see this in just a second, guys. It's the first day here for Stage B, Group Stage B. So we move on. 8 games today, once again. Top 2 teams come through and go directly to the finals. 2 teams at least below that will go to the wild card, and then we just see how it all shakes out from there. But you can see the circle actually starts out a little bit different in extreme mode. It's only a 4x4 circle, essentially, so there's a limited zone to begin with, so teams have to kind of adapt on the fly, Joel.
Yeah, while this seems like a typical blue zone that you might have seen from other PUBG games, this is very different in the sense that VR Extreme, if you go onto this blue zone that is established by the first circle, you just die in 30 seconds. There's no mercy on that whatsoever. And we do have a new circle that we haven't seen from yesterday. We do have Vermont very much included. This is one of my favorite spots to go to because they have very, very large buildings, clusters of large buildings, and the loot here is insane. And so a lot of people go here for the loot, but some people do evade it because it's so extreme on the corner. In terms of when you want to go for the next circle, you have to travel typically pretty far to get to the next area. But it does seem like PGS is the team that went over to Vermont, but not many teams around them at the moment. And a lot of people did go over to the central part of the map around the mall, and we see already with PGS here with Vermont. And wait, oh, PGS split.
Yeah, I was just looking at that on the map.
Yeah,
that
so
one member here split
one member?
way out.
Yeah, Ricey from PGS.
top already, getting some decent damage there. Prone down with the AK, spraying through. And you can see, I think is he just grabbing a car and going to loot Vermont all by himself, and even the phase 2 circles over on his direction.
That's a lot of loot for one person.
Yeah, man. Like, hey,
if it works, I mean,
you're rich, get richer, right?
No
like,
no one's around him. That's the great part about it, because Vermont, I thought there would be a lot of competition that goes around. It's a typically very popular area to go to, but yeah. But Ricey, we see from the mini map that you guys probably can't see at the moment. Ricey just grabbed the vehicle and not even farming, just gonna go join his teammates here.
Well, yeah, he's kind of in an awkward spot. So from time to time, I do see teams try these kind of things in battle royales, and usually it's like an information gathering, like hedging your bets kind of thing, like saying, okay, maybe if we have one player that can get here early and establish a position, and then the rest of us can find a safe path to get to him because he's already in a safe spot, maybe we can make something like that work.
Yeah, and PJs, if I do remember correctly, they were one of the higher seed teams coming in from the qualifiers. So individually skilled, I think they've already proven that. So
What are going to do here? Is he going to opt to reveal himself when they go for this crate? Yes, he is. He's going to go for that knock.
oh my, and he gets the knock.
Very nicely done. That's the first knock here for him. Although the return fire is
there
great
it
from
is.
Akan with that
Akan.
AK. Ooh.
Yeah, great position to be in. And we knew that Akan was going to strike sooner or later, and this is a perfect timing to do so. They can easily get the revive onto Gunkata, and Akan, just perfect place at the right time.
All right. Meanwhile, over with WC Hoyon, trying to spray down, I think that's ACK's vehicle, just driving on through, but ACK not really taking a ton of damage. Two-horn a bit. Oh, yeah, as well, but they're able to come through relatively unscathed there. Now, over to Atira, who is essentially on an island here, Joel. There's not a lot that his team can do to help him.
Yeah, but I'm also surprised by the fact that SC3 is taking a more careful approach to this, finishing off. They can flush him quite easily from here, but they're just kind of worried that there might be some cover fires coming their way if they do try to go a little more aggressively. So,
I think they're just baiting. I think they're just trying to see if they can trick a member of V7 to try to come through.
But it is difficult for V7 at this moment, for SC3 at this moment, to kind of be sure that the other teammates are so far away as they are. So it is a little bit of a guessing game for sure, and we are seeing some cover fire from V7 from the other side of that graveyard.
Yeah, I mean, the good news here for V7 is you've probably got some level of credits banked up that you might be able to just call Atira back anyway. But, of course, SC3, with them being behind you and close to the edge of the circle, it is going to be tricky to get any kind of green flare off for free. I think that would be something that SC3 would probably be keen to aggress on to try to do something about it. Now, Sungjun trying to, probably Sungjun actually, but Sungjun, just based on my knowledge of people's names, just, running around, just checking. He knows he's
right there, dude.
Right on the
He's
other side of the
right
window.
there.
That's fine. Okay, Atira hears him. Big deal. Nobody cares.
He still can't find him.
He'll bleed out in, like, the next second.
Sure. And you were talking about farming out in the graveyard as Atira does die out. They will probably have enough for a green flare as he's just doing a little pull-up, Sungjun. But we look at the graveyard as a place where I like to call a premium trash loot. Where you have to pick up a lot of stuff from the ground, but it is widespread, but it does take a long time because you just have to go from one grave to the next and try to pick up pieces from there. But overall, if you take some time, the graveyard can be plentiful, drone credits and such.
Okay, all right. Graveyard, that's going to be V7. So VAF did drop there initially as well, but they backed off of that. They were able to get their green flare gun off themselves, get their revive. They're back up to all 4 players, and they are now kind of driving around the edge, being really, really cautious. It's very similar to what we saw in the first game yesterday, Joel, where nobody wanted to make that first mistake. Nobody wanted to be that first team eliminated. And then, as the day went on, the level of aggression rather quickly picked up.
And you can understand that VAF, with the 4th member down, knowing that they had to use a green flare gun, they did it outside the blue, as we explained earlier, to be as conspicuous as possible to not let other people kind of bother you in that transition. But here they are now with all 4 members just scouting the area because they have very little knowledge of all the action that did happen around the graveyard and a little bit above that was plentiful during this mid-game here.
Now, they do have the more defensive position in this because of the way the circle is shifted. So V7 has the edge on the graveyard. It is going to be SC3 that has to make a move, as does PGS here, but PGS not super far to go. A hill right on the edge of the circle offers them at least some time to, if they want, think about this move. They're going to have to be real careful if they poke over this hill. Yeah, they realize it, that they see somebody from AL in there. AL thinking about cooking a grenade in response, but because PGS doesn't opt to crash, no need to do that. Yeah,
that's a pretty good instinct right there. Just kind of being careful when you need to understand that there might be a full team across that ledge, and they were very much correct. So PGS is going to take a more careful approach towards a different direction, and this route will definitely pay them off in a long time.
Yep, find a place to try to hide that vehicle as best as you can to protect the tires on it. Of course, there's garages which can spawn vehicles themselves. If you get lucky enough, you're able to find those in there. And what
this is
going on there?
He's
Joel?
opening doors.
Is he? Does it? Make it? Is it like putting a spoiler on it makes it go faster?
It actually doesn't.
I didn't think so. No. Okay, we're showboating. We're showboating here for TT.
Yeah, they. We appreciate this as developers.
I love this.
When you show off your great emotes and all the dance moves that we would like to promote. We are very thankful for teams like TT that makes this promotional events much easier on our end.
Well, it's the
they're bored.
Yeah. Well, they're waiting. They've got some time, and they're probably waiting for a late entrance to the next circle, no matter what. A lot of teams like to kind of be the last team to the party, you know what I mean? To show up and kind of try to clean up whatever fighting's going on. So that's maybe TT's general strategy. Of course, you have FAU-G there as well.
Did they leave the fourth member? Yeah, they left FAU-G at the gas station, outside the circle, while the other three get out. I'm still confused about that interaction.
We did see a little bit of kind of those 1-3 splits, where teams kind of had one person trailing yesterday. Although it was more like to kind of create crossfires with the vehicles that were moving, was what we saw those kind of things happen with yesterday. But I see FAU-G looking around on the map, so I'm not sure what the strategy
I still would like a completion to this explanation. I'm not getting it quite yet.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm still with you. I'm not sure what the heck's going on there. That's okay. There is some shots from SC3 as they are driving in between the two teams. SC3 just rotated around the side of V7. V7 never left.
Wow, TT at this late entrance timing, they're taking this route all the way across the map. It seems like a suicide run for me, Paper Thin, but very aggressive on this entrance.
Yeah, I think, they've gotten a lot of information from this drive. Now it's time to go and, return to the edge of the circle and wait this one out, because right now there's no available compounds for them. There's not a lot really in terms of terrain that's great in the middle of this circle that I've seen. Oh, don't. Okay, it's okay.
They
no
haven't
problem.
flipped it. And you can see FAU-G on the fourth member for that team just kind of encroaching in from the corner. Still, the explanation has not been completed.
Are they going to fight V7 for the church here is my real question.
Do they even know they're there? Sure, they heard some gunfires coming up close to the area, but I don't know exactly from the cathedral. I'm not actually sure about this.
They should suspect, and now they definitely know.
Okay.
They already got one kill.
The flush.
Okay, so V7 down to 2 members left. Trying to hold the stair is Helen, peeking around the corner. Circle does hard shift up to the north as well here, Joel. So both of these teams going to have to get a move on this fight.
Okay.
A nice little spray around the corner with the Vector. Going to clean that up, so a point in the bag for V7 on that. And going to throw a molly at the bottom of the stairs, try to buy some time.
This is a very interesting interaction because this is very far away from the next circle, and they won't have much time, less than a minute. And they have to finish this off as we see another interaction here.
Yeah, it's ACK trying to duel with PGS, and PGS getting the better of it so far. I think only one member left, and never mind. Oya goes down. ACK looks to be eliminated. Our first team out here in Group B.
Back at this graveyard, we are still looking at that fight that V7 were just trying to defend off this late invasion from TT.
Well, Helen is just, he's done with this. He said he's seen enough. He knows he needs to try to change angles, but TT saw him, or at least knows he's out there. So grenade being prepped by Hyun. Well, you know, Helen knows he's been spotted, so he's trying to maneuver around this. If he can get a favorable fight, does a lot of damage to his opponent. But the blue is here. Is that going to be enough?
It's gonna hurt.
That is so good from Helen.
Yeah. And Helen, they have to heal up because this blue is starting to hurt very, very much, and they will get the free kill here.
Oh, from the back. Hyun, good positioning on the attempted exit path of Helen there. So very well done here for TT. They do lose. It looks like, I don't think Davi, there's anything they can do about that. So they are going to lose at least 2 members out of this maneuver. But, you know, the late entrance here by FAU-G kind of pays off for TT. They're able to win a fight and, you know, still have 2 up, and we'll see what they can do from there.
Still with this, it's a very interesting strategy that we haven't seen much from yesterday. A 3-to-1 split that made them have a 3-to-4 fight. It's like, you know, why not put NG back there in the mix and make it a 4-to-4 fight to begin with? And still, we're starting to, you know, understand some of these teams' thought process, how they want to go about this.
The first game's always a little bit, again, everybody's trying to feel out the lobby. See what's
Wow, really?
Oh my goodness, SC3 here on the drive-by gets a knock there. They do have 1 knock themselves. Gun Kata has been knocked somewhere along the way.
Oh, they're gonna go with another one. Yeah, this is not good.
They're done.
For SC3.
They're done.
Yeah.
Goodbye. VAF, it's a perfect timing.
Just running into the wrong team at the wrong time.
This is why you got to be careful when you're driving around, because yeah, you might, you know, get a knock or start a fight, but if another team is keen to try to third party it, they might catch you in a really bad situation where you're already beat up, you've already taken some damage, and then it's very heavily sided in the team that's coming into that fight fresh.
And for me, I don't really like initiating a drive-by while the circle is closing, because you just don't know where the direction will be heading next, and a lot of teams will be moving across that fray during that timing, so you want to at least do it while everyone's a little more stagnant. I'm not sure about that play from SC3, who could have done a little bit better, I think, timing-wise, to pull that off.
I think Rhea just got a SLR knock, or maybe a kill, I'm not sure which, but I think just a knock. But some long-range shooting there from PGS, but they've got a lot of room to cover, as they are going to have to make a move. You know, AL here already has a compound to themselves, WC on the other side, also with the 2 compounds that are left in this circle, Joel. So a couple teams have to make their way in. There's a P90 I see floating in the hands of AL. Here goes the drive-by.
There it is. VAF versus PGS. Oh! Whoa! What is happening here? That's total chaos.
Oh!
Okay. 1 player left, I think, from both squads now.
Is it just Wani left here for...
Yeah, Wani left for VAF.
Oh boy, he's
the circle is gonna hurt, boy.
It's like 5 damage per second there.
And another team jumps in here.
AL wants these kills. They run out and pick them up and clean up the fight. So
they're gonna join another one?
Here comes WC. They're trying to finish the job.
Goodness, a bunch of hyenas here, one after the next.
The kill points are so important, Joel.
They are, and this is a perfect time. We like to call this a sausage roll, right? You know, one comes after the next. And you know exactly where I'm getting at here.
Yeah,
when we have a 1-to-1 team interaction and you hear all that audio hints that a big fight is going on, and neither team is pretty safe after that point.
It's like that magic trick where you just keep pulling the cloth out of your...
different colors every time.
Yeah, look, the game's over.
That's it.
That's it.
How you do it?
I think WC ends up winning that. But, I mean, you can see, once it's like, you said it yesterday, you know, a lot of sharks or a lot of hyenas, right?
Yeah.
Once blood is in the water, everybody's just racing to try to get those kill points.
And it's the team that comes in at the last part of that jump is the one that comes out as the first place. As you see, WC not really had to do anything for the entire match, just wait for that last moment. You see the player count dropping and dropping, and you know that this is just basically a pattern, a domino effect of teams killing off each other, and then another team taking over, then another team taking over, and you're going to be the last team to take over, and you will be the first place in the game.
Exactly. It's all about timing. Sure. And like I said earlier on, a lot of times in Battle Royale games, you want to be the last one to the party because you're going to be able to clean up the messes that everyone else has created. You know, I know that doesn't sound like fun. I know that's kind of the opposite of what you normally want to do in parties, right? Like, you know, you show up and you don't want to clean up the mess, but actually it's, you know, you definitely want to be that team here, and then you win the game, get the 5 points for that, plus whatever kills you're able to kind of scrape in along the way. So WC nicely handled here.
And it makes this plan more viable because the BR Extreme is such a small constricted part of the entire 8x8 Troi, and that makes it very, very easy to get some audible hints of what's going on around you. And if you can kind of correlate that with the player count that you can always see on your screen, it's easy to get a sense of an idea of what's going around you, and then you can take that right timing, as you said, Paper Thin, to get the finishing kills, and that's what happened here.
Absolutely. Here's some highlights. As we saw PGS do a really nice job defending here on ACK's push. A nice attempt by ACK. They got a couple knocks in there, but just not able to quite finish the job. So good defense of EAF. Great timing here onto SC3 when they had just driven by PGS, trying to capitalize on them being in maybe a little bit of a weakened state. Instead, it's VAF who wins that one, and then PJS returns the favor. So it's kind of everybody trying to find that moment when they can strike and get those kill points from the other team.
I mean, is there any team from this first match? I know it's really hard to get a first look at all these teams, but anything that really caught your eye from this first match?
I thought PGS looked pretty good.
Same for me.
I think they did a lot of different things well. Like we saw some sniping, we saw some good defense, we saw a good push with their car, some good timing. So I thought they were versatile. I like that.
Yeah, I think that maybe just the camera time that was to their favor, but it seemed like PGS to me was the team that really kind of took that next step, even in the first match, of taking that aggression when everybody wasn't and trying to make something happen, and while everyone was just kind of stagnant to get to the center of the circle and so forth. So yeah, I mean, PGS does get the 8 kills, but only 1 rank point is the reason why they stand at second, with WC, our Chicken Dinner winners, with their 5 rank points, gets their 9 points in equal, but they will be ranked high at this moment. But PGS, this is a team that looks good right now. We'll see if they can push this on. It seems like a hint of a scent of a new MCY from yesterday. We'll have to see about that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's hard to say for sure because, like, with these new events, with a brand new esport like this with New State, it's oftentimes a little bit hard to know for sure if what you're seeing is going to be the real deal. If what you see on day 1 is what day 5 is going to look like.
Yeah.
Right? And probably not. And
Yeah.
so MCY looked phenomenal. I'm really excited about them. PGS here look good. World Champion look good. A lot of those teams at the top look very good. You can see their kill counts very high compared to the other teams. So is that going to continue? Because yesterday we saw it with TON.
TON, yeah.
They started out strong and then they kind of petered out.
And it does play to your psychology as well. If you play so well in these first few matches, and exactly kind of going back to that TON reference, and you don't do as well for the next coming matches, it really takes a toll on your your mindset of how confident you can be for the rest of the matches to come, because you always have to stay at the top of your mentality to really say that we are the best team. Having that mentality, I think, is very, very important when you're going through this long stretch of matches. And we haven't seen that from TON, who couldn't push it all the way to the end, barely just missing out on that spot to even make it to the wild cards. But for PGS, this is the new TON for now, for this team that we have a little bit of expectations on.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that it can push through all the way to the end.
Yeah, I think you make a really great point that I thought for TON it was just a matter of confidence as the day wore on that really hurt them. The talent was there, I think. The mechanical skills were there. It was just they weren't quite able to kind of keep that tempo, keep that push up. So it is time here for the second match of the day. Group B here at New State Mobile Open Challenge.
New circle, yes, please.
It is north and it is east. So we haven't seen one quite like this yet, Joel.
We haven't actually seen the lab included. I think the lab is one of the most interesting buildings in all of Troi, and you'll see a lot of fun gimmicks in there, especially the first floor when the alarm bell goes off if someone does intrudes the laboratory.
Oh, really? It's just like that crow that's down in the graveyard.
But it's worse than the crow, because the
God.
crow is like a one-time thing.
The crow's bad enough.
Oh man,
Joel.
I'm scared. I got scared by that. But the lab is a constant fear. This alarm just wailing, just never stops. But the lab is, I'm excited to see if anyone has a peek at it there. VAF is pretty close to it. Don't know if they're going to go actually in there, but...
Do you know, Joel, what kind of lab it is? Like, what kind of science they do there?
Well,
Is it like a chemistry lab? Is it a biology lab?
It is 2051, so it is possible that
it's like future science.
New science, a new form of science actually could have formed there.
I see.
So that has not yet to be proven.
The nerds of the future have created a new science. Ooh, some long-range shots hitting pretty decently.
Without a scope, by the way.
With the ump. You love it to see it. You'll love to see that. The ump is really good, actually. I think. Like all the SMGs.
Not a big fan. Why do you like them? So
I don't
much?
know, man. I just like it. It has like a cool sound, and it hits a little bit harder than most of the SMGs. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm an kind of guy, but I think you were a Vector guy, and I think
I love the Vector.
most of the pros seem to be Vectors. So, or the players, I shouldn't say. They're not professionals yet, but
Yeah.
the players that are in here are seemingly drifting towards the Vector.
Davi breathing a sigh of relief with his teammate not really helping out in that cause. But yeah, you got to get the jitters out now. You're back in good form, and you joined your teammates, and TT are looking back to have a good run once again. They did end up in 5th. 3 kills along the way, not so bad. But yeah, we're looking at PGS. They are written as first, but technically they are second place because they have less rank points than WC is. But all that wouldn't matter as the matches do progress. But yeah, we look at another team though, V7, a team that you were particularly indicating that as one of the possible good teams for today's matches. But didn't have much to say. Only 2 kills, maybe just figuring out here on the fields.
Yeah, they dropped with VAF, the team you see on your screen here right now. So that kind of, I think, slowed things up for them. And yeah, they picked up a couple kill points, but that was about it. So now it's going to be a little more interesting. They dropped Bay Area, the one you were hyping up. You know, maybe they were listening in on that last game to you, hyping up the loot in that area. So they dropped the Bay Area this time. They opt to not try to fight for any drop spots. So
Really
already
early drone delivery.
Yeah, no kidding. I was just thinking that. I'm
That
like,
was really fast.
did it land on the roof?
I mean, it could just be bullets, right?
Hey, yeah,
you know
never
what?
know. Yeah.
If it is a red flare gun this early, kudos to them. That's some heavy farming
Hey,
to start things off.
Sometimes, you know, you put it on 13 black on the roulette wheel, Joel, and it comes up. And
Well, they are in the factory, so factory is decent, I have to say, because it is just one set of buildings that you have to farm from, and that's about it. Where the mall is layers and layers and layers of loot all together. So maybe they got a little bit lucky and they did all their best to farm out as much as they can. So they did put that customization on M249. It is the new addition on our February patch where they add a shield next to the front of the gun, and it actually does block out bullets.
oh goodness! So if you prone, especially,
Yeah, and it doesn't break. It can't get destroyed.
Oh my goodness, that is really useful. Okay,
It is very much a small radius of defense, of course, but
but if you're prone,
But
right?
if you're
like,
going back to that reference of the initial, the first days of PUBG, when you were remembering those days where you had the frying pan on the back of your butt,
oh yeah,
and it does block out a few bullets or so.
yeah, it does.
It's almost that same effect,
It's a level 4 armor. Yeah,
and you can just get that with a customization kit for the
and that's
the
what you can
M249.
call in with the drone.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
No. You can get the customization kit with the drone, but you can also pick it up as well. So
Oh, it can be on the ground.
Yeah, so
okay.
I'm assuming that he just picked it up while farming. Good for him. But M249, I mean, I'm not a big fan of LMGs as they're so hard to control, especially the M249. You would think that it's a 5.56mm, it'd be pretty easy to control.
Yeah.
Very, very hard on the recoil.
It seems like these players though have a really good handle on it.
Yeah.
We see it a lot yesterday. Here again today. The LMG is very, very popular. Already the red flare gun for PGS.
Saw a lot of DPs yesterday as
Yeah,
well.
a lot of DPs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And so I think, you know, they realize I think it's more about just having the extra ammo space, right? Like you really have those long magazines that are attached to the LMGs. I think that's what the players really like.
Probably explains why most of these guys are top-ranked players to begin with. Most of these players participating in this tournament, it is an amateur match, but most of these people here are officially ranked as conquerors, so...
Yeah, someone should tell him to zip up his backpack. He's got money coming out the back.
Oh my. We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah, I know, but well, there was that. Okay, so yesterday,
Yes.
that backpack generated money, and that backpack is what is causing inflation in the world right now, right?
And you're still...
This is just, I'm just trying to help the guy here,
2
Joel.
days in a row, you're still blaming a teddy bear for inflation.
Well, yes, it's his fault.
If you
He
guys
has the
missed,
infinite money backpack.
if you guys missed the reference, just go watch yesterday's stream. Paper Thin was up in arms 5 minutes
It's not my
straight
fault.
for blaming a teddy bear about inflation.
Oh, there's that thing that I was talking about yesterday too. That building, they just drove by it. Oh well,
Oh, missed
forget it.
Okay.
We missed it. Scooby-Doo van.
We did acclaim this yesterday as
Yeah.
a Scooby-Doo van. No more the Electron, not really that name anymore.
It's like the ugliest cars, like those box vans.
It was a different color though, right? In the actual Scooby-Doo series.
Sure, it was like you know,
Navy
like
blue?
rainbow colors.
It
yeah,
was a
like,
rainbow color.
Yeah, well, it was like blue and green,
Yeah?
maybe some yellow in there.
It is way far back though.
Yeah.
Back in memory.
Oh, it was 70s. Yeah, I mean that was
wasn't even alive back
It's a
then.
weird time. Yeah, me either. Even I wasn't alive
Oh,
yet, Joel.
even
That's how
I.
long ago that was.
You know, the moment we hear even I from Paper Thin, it speaks
I
tons.
don't know if you know this, but
yeah.
I actually, rode dinosaurs to school back in the day. Like,
even Paper Thin rode dinosaurs back in the day. See, it speaks
I've
volumes.
actually seen a woolly mammoth alive. Like,
Back in the Ice Age.
yeah,
Good
exactly.
old times, right?
Yeah, it was nice. I like cold weather. That's why I like cold weather. I grew up in the Ice Age.
Yeah, no, it's familiar
Yeah.
to say the least.
Yes.
Yeah. One would say in your dreams, but
All right. Well, there is a crate on the ground, and PGS is looted to all the ends. They've got to feel good. The bling is nice for sure. For PGS.
you know what? Not trying to promote anything here, but the
No, go ahead.
the skins here in
No, you
New
should promote
State,
it. Yeah,
it's nice. It feels so quality.
the skins are great.
Yeah, it's just really
That's why I
great.
keep talking about them, because I like them so much. Like, I make jokes about them, but I actually really like them. Like, the money bag, like, that's actually the coolest backpack
From
ever.
the ones you've saw so far, which has
Well, the bag that generates money.
yeah,
That's the
I
best
mean,
thing I've ever seen.
The Flex Teddy, if the Flex Teddy
Yeah.
is quite good.
The Flex Teddy.
You
yeah.
talked a lot about the Lord of Blood, the Dracula, the
that
vampire
car?
theme.
Well, that had a coffin on the top of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
how cool is it? Like, Rob Zombie wants that car. Like, that's how cool that car is, dude.
So, yeah, lots of exciting skins coming from New State.
And the backpacks especially are like, well, they're really noticeable, right? Because we get to see the players' backs. So I really keen in on those.
And I feel like Sungjun is, he's kind of extending out of the vehicle, not really to shoot anyone, but to show off his backpack.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
You think so, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I would too. I definitely would. Okay, now he's gonna shoot.
Now he's
one.
actually shooting.
Oh, this is bad for Two Horn. All on his own here. He has to try to get out to do something, but there's not much that's left because that vehicle blows up after he's knocked. And, yeah.
And for the way I've seen that instance, just for that example, SC3 seems very confident in what they're doing. And it's just they're driving to the spots, they get what they want, drive away, and it feels like they'll continue to do that with them currently in 7th, not much to show in the game 1. Maybe there's a hidden story that hasn't been told yet for this team.
You have to be really careful in this mode if you're going to drive around by yourself.
Yeah.
Is what we're noticing, because there'll be these teams like SC3, like MCY yesterday, that'll just all 4 load up in a vehicle and try to hunt you down.
Exactly.
So I think maybe ACK, if they can, learn between games during the breaks, maybe talk about it. Be a little bit more cautious with those vehicles. So we just see Car 98 there. You don't get to see that too much.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't picked up the M24, people will go for the Car 98, but I think most people will go for that.
Yeah,
former
yesterday
option.
it seemed like it was pretty much just the M24 if
Yeah.
somebody went for a Bolt.
It's just so nice.
It is a good gun.
It fires well.
It's got good bullet velocity.
Mhm.
It's a really good gun. It's my preferred.
Definitely
if I'm gonna
my
run a
preferred
Bolt,
sniper.
Yep. There's that P90 though. That is a really, really nasty gun. And like you were saying yesterday,
I
Joel,
love P90, man.
the cool thing now in New State is that
Drone store.
the drone store, right? You can call in more P90 ammo.
Oh, did you see that roll there? It reduces the damage as you go up from the high velocity to go all the way
Okay.
down.
There's
If you-
this backpack I was talking about, by the way, the one that generates money. Look at
You
it.
know, now that I see it, I think I should have spent a little more NC on the Flex Teddy
This is the coolest
banner.
back. Yeah,
While it was there, I don't think it's there anymore. I think
it's actually the best backpack I've ever seen.
if we see a rerun of Flex Teddy, I think we're gonna get a little bit more buyers than we did last time, as we see how nice some of these items are.
Yeah, ACK here almost able to get revenge on the shoot.
Yeah,
He is very, very weak.
just one tick away.
Yeah, Helmet looking for the angle. Queen DDE trying to get herself up as well to find something. Going to go up to the roof to see if he can get it. Now they're attempting to drive in and around this smoke. Is SC3, I think, trying to build up a little bit momentum to make their escape.
So they did get the heal off, and they're all fine to go. And Shun, you can see that he's basically up to 60% health. Back and well, and doesn't really go by without a scratch. And see what happens here. As you saw, the bottom 2 teams, that's what we saw just now with ACK and SC3, who are at 7th and 8th.
V7's just chilling. They've got the center of the circle, basically.
Mm.
The exhibit hall looks open. I don't think anybody's there right now.
No one actually really went to the exhibit hall yesterday as well. There were a lot of opening opportunities for them to go for the initial farm over there.
Yeah.
But Exhibit Hall, I know to be a very, very popular place, especially for solo games.
Yeah.
So maybe for squad games, it creates a little bit of a different dynamic, maybe. But that's something that I haven't really got to see because I thought Exhibit Hall would have been very, very popular with these high-ranked players.
Yeah, who doesn't like exhibits? You know, you go and see some new products.
Hey, you know what? Really good farm and guaranteed Nova. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll see. For now, a few teams driving around. VAF's got to be a little bit careful because there are two teams sort of on this edge of the circle as AL has also sort of loaded up and trying to maybe see if they can get a little bit of damage into VAF. I'm curious to see if they're really going to try to chase them down or if they're just kind of trying to, you know, jockey for position, sort of bully the other team out of the way so they can take this hillside or something. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, it's the game of chicken, basically, because AL and VAF, they both hear each other's vehicles, so they know they're heading the same direction, so which one backs out is going to be the question here, Big.
Looks like right now VAF has Hero isolated. Here come the reinforcements, though.
Wow.
How good is the vehicle shooting is the real question. VAF under a lot of pressure. They're losing 2-3 members already. Wani, the only one left here. Is he going to try to get out? Nope, he is nowhere to go. AL. Okay, so we just talked about this, that it seemed like maybe having all 4 players in one vehicle was the go, but AL is able to do it with 3 vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, we thought it was going to be the game of chicken. Neither really backed out, and it became AL with the better shooting capabilities, not with the best driving capabilities, but did win out. And you talked about the split vehicle movement. Haven't seen much from yesterday. It did work out in this case.
Yeah, that was really well handled, really well executed by AL. I mean, kind of a new wrinkle in tactics where they're able to get their vehicles all in the same place at the same time and punish these roaming bands of, you know, what I call clown cars. When you have all of your team in one vehicle, right? Like you're putting all your eggs in one basket. And it could be a little silly. It could be a little dangerous, as you just saw there.
But we were asking this question yesterday before we closed off day 1 broadcast and saying, like, what can we expect for day 2? Can we see something totally different in terms of strategies and meta-wise? But right now, it does seem more vehicle-oriented.
Ooh. But this time now, AL gets caught in an awkward position. This is the danger of running multiple vehicles, as ACK doing a good job hammering them down. Now,
ACK picking the right timing.
Yeah, this is really nice. See, this is the danger of doing this move, right? Like, it's great if you can get the coordination to attack one vehicle, but if you're caught separated, your team just one by one gets picked apart.
And I think from what you're saying, it's a great offensive maneuver when you're really picking out the strike.
Yeah.
But when you're on the defensive end of trying to block things out, you just can't coordinate as easily.
Yeah, well said.
Yeah, so that's what happened. AL does not get wiped, but they do lose a lot of members. Wonder if AL will have any drone credits to try to bring back at least one member here.
That drone sounds like my electric shaver I used to shave my head in the mornings, Joel.
Some high-quality electric shaver.
It is a really nice one,
Yeah.
I spent a lot of money on a nice a German electric shaver. So yeah, it's quality, man. It's a good one. There's a AWM as well.
Ooh,
Speaking of quality.
Yeah. Yes, it hurts.
It does.
It hurts quality.
It hurts quality.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a quality damage gun. As it turns out, it's the hardest hitting gun.
It hurts on many levels. The sound hurts when you hear it in AWM. It hurts.
You want to wear those
You hear
earplugs, yeah.
Yeah.
Never. Oh, S3 caught sleeping. ACK just murdering people right now. Oh, this is over. Oh, wait, they do get one knock.
Okay. Well, where were these guys in match 1? They were basically one of the bottom teams coming in here.
Oh, here comes BGS now. They want to rake in the kills. ACK got out of their vehicles, try to get some loot, and they're going to be punished for it.
The high-end game is back again. This is basically deja vu from match 1 as, you know, you see a team getting wiped, 2 teams fighting out heavily, and you know they're heavily injured. Just come in, get the rest of the kills, and you're easy to go. Now,
the real question here for me is PGS. Do they go back to try to get all those drone credits and other loot off of the dead bodies of
I
those
would
teams?
try to, because the phase, the circle that's closing from the southern end is much more narrow. So it's going to be closing at a much slower speed. So if I was PGS, I would at least send one person out to try to gather as much loot as possible.
At least get the drone credits, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
An instant pickup.
Yeah, I think they're being wise about it, though. Like, I think the way to do it is hit and run. Like, wipe the team, and then drive away because you never know if some other
Yeah.
team is gonna try to do the same thing you just did, right? Like show up to the party and try to clean you out. So I think
look at
if
where
they do go,
look at where AL is. I
What
don't know
more
if
are
it
they-
was.
did they just use the green flare gun way out in the blue?
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to survive this. You guys can't see it as we see from the minimap as we can see it. But
There, I see it up in the air there. They just looked at it.
way down there.
Now we have another fight brewing here. Top PGS trying to breach into the building. They're in, but they took some damage, Joel. So already a little bit of trouble.
A decent entry though for an invasion that wasn't trying to be very, very aggressive, but just trying to get to a good spot for them to go over and try to get a good position against V7.
Is out. Oh, okay. He's just waiting. He's got that. Oh, goodness. If that PGS member had peeked around that corner, I think he got Naoki.
Yeah.
I think he just didn't quite realize what was going on. There is that knock finally. Rhea coming around, getting a good flank here. And now 2 members down from V7, but they do get a couple knocks themselves. Rhea's going to get knocked here.
One more there.
Yeah, one more left for PGS. It's just S. Tries to spray on the
Very
corner,
nice.
just barely able to win the fight.
But the problem here is that they're way outside the circle. They have to res 3 members, and the circle's going to be closing in very, very soon. But where's WC coming from?
This is their strategy, man. They wait for like 3 teams left, and then they start just driving around and trying to murder people.
This is exactly what they did in match 1 to get the chicken there. And
Look at all these grenades.
Frag grenades, 3 coming through.
Oh, if they're on the money, WC could just be blown apart in an instant, but they missed. None of the grenades really hit. Unji's grenade goes way too far. Grenades down the stairs now, doing decent damage, but that Molly up on top with this
Great
crossfire.
position by Godnino.
Oh my goodness, this is so good, Joel.
And this is basically it. I don't see TT surviving this onslaught of perfect positioning and perfect timing going at it forth, and that's going to be the easiest wipe you saw from this entire tournament.
That was really well handled by WC.
Very nice.
The setup and the strategy here is really good. I think just for TT there, you just need to get those grenades in better spots early, and I think that fight can completely go differently.
Yeah, while you were thinking that WC just won out of luck, out of really good timing from the match 1, they're showing that they do have individual good skills and also great coordination with the team members to get in the right position at the right time. As you see them as the only full squad alongside PGS, with 1 member of AL literally dead center of this next circle. PGS, very impressive of them to get all the rest before the circle did close in. So they're going to be full squad once again with them against WC, really playing it out for this match to win.
It's just hero for AL. He's got a
He
shack
shouldn't be
and a
doing
dream.
anything, in my opinion.
No, he should absolutely just. Well,
No. Not worth it. That frag.
It hit the tree.
It does nothing.
It alerts the other teams that he's there.
You know what? My sentence of it does nothing, it extended to not even being able to break down a tree.
It was worse than that.
It was worthless. That frag grenade was worthless.
I
It served no purpose
the
in
shade.
life.
I like the shade being thrown here, Joel.
Yeah.
I like it. I agree. It actually was in the long run, a pointless grenade.
It did nothing to help him. Did everything to hurt him.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Now, he's really, really keen on trying to go for
What
these
is he trying to do?
insanely long range
Maybe
grenades.
just kind of send out a message that don't come near me.
He's
but
got 3. I mean, why? Just hold on to him. I don't know.
I mean, you can at least try to get a knock and try to get a quick flush to get 1 more point out of your game too. But
He's got a green flare gun as well, but I don't know what opportunity he's going to have to use
definitely
it, right?
not being able to use a green flare gun. I don't think he even has a flare attached to it at this time.
Would you just try it just for the lulz? Just
You know what?
Just to
that will be a very expensive lull for one thing. Yeah.
just to mess with your teammate.
Well,
You're
here it
I'm
is,
calling you in, bro. Oh, he's gonna die here.
Yep. 0 is the moment you threw out that grenade is the moment you die. See?
This car is so fast.
You're inviting WC to. Wait, did it actually work?
Well, I think WC's afraid to start this fight
Okay.
because I think their MO is they don't start fights, they finish fights.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I
So
think they're
it
waiting.
actually did work.
Yeah, in a way. I think WC here is just they want to see if they can get PGS to be the ones to start the fight.
Now, this is the real confusion here for both PGS and WC because they don't know how many members are in their oppositions.
Oh, I see what they did.
Yeah.
They put somebody on the hill to watch so that they could make sure that PGS didn't try to third-party this fight.
I think we had some latency there. I don't think a player actually moves that fast. It might have just been network latency.
but this is good by WC. You know, with God Nemo here harassing PGS, they can't push out while they're getting this res onto their team, Kogi. So this is well handled. Now finally PGS is able to get a safe and, you know, trying to come through. Kogi gets in the car. Did he safely seat swap there?
Okay, the problem is they crashed onto the tree.
No, God Nemo trying to
He's
decide.
not going to survive this one.
Yeah. They surround him. Well executed here by PGS.
Yeah, PGS, they definitely do look like the stronger team when full squad is full squad. It is going to be the last bit of fixtures, but PGS with 3 alive, Poyan the only one alive, maybe not even going to give off the point and just trying to get a die to the blue, but it doesn't even work. Gives out that last point.
PGS takes it. It's a wild one at the end, but now I think you can really see why WC was not keen to try to take out Hero initially.
Yes.
It's dangerous to be the one to start the fight because you want to be the one to finish it, which is what PGS is able to successfully do here and come through with our win in our second game.
But to give the credits over to PGS, it was still a 4v4 fight in the end between them and the other team, but it seemed like PGS was the better shooting team.
Yeah, I think so. I think WC also just had a little bit of they were disorganized. They weren't quite as coordinated at the end.
A little bit nerves here as well.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, the idea was interesting to have God Nemos on that hill by himself, but having that separation was difficult for WC to overcome.
Yes. And they picked out the right team in PGS to roam in and understanding the situation of the other team to come in, scout, and understand that they're very far apart and gives them an advantage to finish a game off, and they did it perfectly.
Yeah. I like the timing and the idea here from PGS. Everything well executed at the end of the game, and you can see that, a couple of these teams are playing this pretty interestingly, where they're really waiting for their moment to strike, and then they try to hit hard and fast. VAF gets caught in a rundown by AL, but then AL right after this, right, gets kind of caught by ACK when they're separated.
It's the hyena game. That's what it is. It's just one team after another coming in to feed on very, very injured opponents. That's what happens. That's why you kind of made that point of you don't want to start the fight, but what are you going to do when you can't start a fight if you're not going to get the kills anyway, right? So it's a tough decision for sure, but picking out the right fights at the right time, I think that's going to be the key to the story.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is about finding a spot where you can keep your vehicle safe and wait for your moment to strike.
Yeah.
And PGS this time, WC in the previous game, doing good jobs with that. What is this yellow helmet? Is it like a skateboarding helmet? Like
I actually didn't see that.
A bicycle helmet? Ghillie suit, of course, the classic.
But with PGS, they did have the last member, Ed, who was standing alive to get that finishing kill. That really ended up translating to extra points on the rank, extra points on the kills, and you really got to give points off to that one player who really stood it out to earn them the chicken dinner at the end. If it wasn't for him, they would probably be in 4th place or so.
I think
Very
so.
nicely done.
And our top 2 teams so far today were the last 2 teams alive here. So, the kill number is very good. This time around, a completely different story for Akangbo. It is 7 kills the last time. They got 0, so a much better performance from them.
No, ACK definitely showed a different moment where we didn't see anything from them, literally, from match 1 and match 2. They did start to turn things up, turn on the aggression, as they knew that was the answer to get the more kills that they needed. So they were very confident on their individual abilities, and we knew them being one of the top seeds coming from the qualifiers, and they should be very confident with their individual skills. They really translated that into a good result here in match 2, just really elevating themselves all the way up to 3rd. In this instance, but here, looking at the total rankings combined, PGS, starting from match 1, they showed moments of brilliance, and we thought that maybe they could start to build on that and become the next MCY, or will they become the next TON that didn't really stick it out to the end, but so far, looking pretty good for 2 matches straight.
Yeah, I think we have a team that seems pretty clearly on top right now in terms of everything they're doing. Kills, they're the best. They make good end game decisions as well. So I think now PGS definitely the team to watch for going into these last 6 games. Of course, we have our 3rd game, which will be starting very shortly, and then we'll take a short break, and then we have 3 games, then we take a break, and then we have 2 games. If you guys are just curious about how to structure yourself for the day course, thank you for tuning in. You know, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, which I hope you are, let people out there know. Get on social media. Share the event. Share the YouTube channel, and show people what New State is. And I think we're having a really fun time with this. So I hope you guys are too. And we should be getting this next game started. Yes, indeed. It's time for match number 3, Joel. We continue. It's Troi, the Wonder Boy, for match number 3. As now we have a different circle. Now we're going over to the west again. A little bit of what we were seeing yesterday, but it's kind of drifting a little bit more north than usual.
Yeah, and the circles have been pretty extreme, making the game more variable and just kind of more adaptable for the players to understand exactly where they want to go for each and every match. So they have to be very decisive very quickly. The mall is open, like it basically always is. I don't think that the mall has been excluded for any circle we've seen so far.
It's like dead center, so yeah, it pretty much can't not be in the first circle, it feels like, unless something really weird happens.
Unless we go all the way up to the Garrison, right?
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, the Garrison's...
We need that. We need
pretty good.
We need someone on Crafton to go and hack into the game and just make it go to Garrison. Just don't tell anyone I said that.
Yeah. Another free idea from Paper.
See, I know. Yesterday I had all kinds of great ideas.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't deliver any of those ideas.
Yeah, thanks. Wow. Thanks, dude. You kept talking me up. You're like, oh, paper bin.
No, but you know what? Yeah, we went home late yesterday, and I'm sure they were asleep too.
Yeah, no, I didn't get home until a little bit later last night, but and then I proceeded to lay in bed and watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine until I fell asleep.
Oh, I started watching that actually.
Great show.
I watched the first episode. That's about it.
Hilarious.
Pretty good.
Absolutely one of my favorite shows.
So we're here with WC. Still, I can't be certain about how good this team actually is. Yes, they're one under the top rankings at the moment. The first match win didn't seem so decisive for me. It wasn't that convincing as to how they got the first place victory on the match 1. Match 2, they started showing a little bit more themselves to really convince us that they are a top-tier team. But this match 3, I think it will be a statement maker for sure.
I think so. And I think, I'm with you, that I think WC in the first game just waited until there was only one team left, and then they just hit them at a good opportunity, a good moment. But we didn't see, yeah, you're right, we didn't see much other than that from them, right? Just that one moment to win the game. Otherwise, they just kind of took their time. But in the next game, yeah, WC gaining some confidence, showing us a little bit more aggression, a little bit more, kind of desire to find those kills sooner.
Yeah, ACK, a team that came in 3rd from match 2 here. Looking much better from the first match when they got 0 points.
And there's a lot to play for, right? Not just the first and second spot, which are important. And ACK found a great timing to catch AL in disarray. But also, you want to get into that wild card day, right, Joel? So you want to make sure that you get all the points you can, where you can.
Yeah, and that was the moment from match 2. Yeah, you saw from the replay just now. It's something that we didn't see at all from match 1. So a little bit of the aggression turned on, shifting gears, which is really great to see. This is the team, by the way, that has the 2 female members and did rank pretty highly on the seedings from the qualifiers. And
yeah, Queen DDE, and Oya. Yeah,
Quinte and Oya are the 2 female players here.
And they're really good, man. This team performed really well in the open qualifiers. So
yeah, they did.
They clearly belong, and they are. They look great in that second game. A lot better performance.
He had a double MP5K setup just now before he picked up the AKM.
Why not? It's a good gun.
Big fan.
Any of the SMGs, just if you get into those close range battles, are, that high rate of fire so valuable.
I did pick up the P90 once in this game so far.
Okay.
It felt good.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever felt that good. Even when I picked up an
bullet
AUM,
hose, dude.
Even when I picked up an AUM, right?
Yeah.
It didn't feel as good as I picked up the P90.
I don't know about that, but I'm with you that the P90 feels really good.
P90 feels really good.
It's like you just have a hose. I mean, you're just spraying down.
Trespassers from your front yard, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the early drone delivery.
I see 2.
Okay. And these guys are coming in from a fairly trashy loot area. So, kind of makes you wonder what they were able to pick up this early in the game. And these guys are practicing for the driver license test.
Dude, those are hard in Korea. I don't know if people know this, but the driver's tests in Korea are a little bit different than a lot of other places.
And because you can probably relate to this, that driving culture in Korea is definitely more
Well,
difficult than in America, as
Yeah.
I've kind of experienced.
Yeah, I've had a lot of what I can only describe as scary taxi rides.
Yes.
Where I have been white knuckling, holding on to the handle as the taxi driver, screams his way down the highway as I pray to whatever gods will listen.
Yes.
That I will make it home.
Yeah, driving culture here is fun, if you can call it that. It's crazy on the other hand.
Yeah, I think crazy.
It's the most extreme. It's a
little bit of both. But when you take your driver's test here, I've never done it, but I have friends who have told me about it. You have like a computer in the car that like measures what you're doing.
Yeah, and then takes some points off when you do something wrong.
Yeah. It's not like you have a real person who's doing that.
It's GPS based, by the way.
Yeah.
How they do that.
So you got to kind of game the system. All right, PGS here has SC3 really well surrounded, just trying to isolate one at a time, but it's going to be one taken down, traded right away by Ryc. Can he find Gun Kata? Gun Kata, very weak, switches guns, able to get it there.
So good.
With the Vector, nice gun switch.
Gosh.
PGS, this is looking like what we saw yesterday with MCY, where they're just running at teams.
And it was the top team picking off the bottom team. Just what a bully tactic that we saw that was. But PGS, I mean, in the moment that you saw two members knocked away, you thought, will PGS lose? No chance at all.
They're good. They're really good. All right, WC, look at this.
The hyena tactic.
Second place team.
The hyena tactic.
Let's go. Drive at them. Take them down.
Not the best landing spot, to be fair, but they still can get the finish.
Kohi around the corner there. Ryc is an absolute monster. He's a good pre-fire there by God Nemo. He knew that there was going to be a repeat by Ryc. Top has to win that fight.
WC is struggling this much?
Dude, PGS. I like what WC did here, though. This,
so close.
This looks like it's over. Yeah.
Oh, my.
The flank from top is great.
This is confirmed.
Yeah.
They are the next MCY.
Oh yeah, they've won. They've like already qualified for the finals with that.
Yeah.
But I like what WC does here. They recognize, they hear the fight, they know it's close, they know if they have an opportunity to take the top team down, why not go for it?
And this is a team that did this 2 games in a row and succeeded, of course. But this is the 3rd game where this was a little bit initiated a bit earlier than usual.
I like the confidence though.
They go for it much later in the game for match 1 and 2, so kind of makes us wonder how good this team actually is. What was the question that we threw out at them for match 3? This was initiated a little bit earlier than what they typically do, but didn't pan out. They just picked out the wrong opponent, I would have said.
I like the idea. I like a lot of it. They just PGS is just a little bit in a higher class in terms of their mechanical ability. To be honest.
Oh, the drone is broken.
Oh, it got shot
out. The drone
out.
was shot down. Yeah.
Ooh, who shot it?
But
are they gonna go?
Were they the original?
Are they angry?
Delivery orders?
Are they gonna try to get revenge for their drone? This is the new world. This is like what part of the 2051 world here is like. People actually have feelings for robots. So like when the robot gets shot out of the air, you got to take revenge on it.
So as far as I know, this might be something I have to check with, but if a drone delivery is shot down, the item is also destroyed.
Oh really?
So
that makes me even more angry.
Yeah, so that 1900-ish drone credit that you spent on a red flare gun,
yeah,
to get shot down.
Oh man. Okay, then I'd be really pissed.
Yeah.
I'd be so mad, Joel.
Is my understanding.
I would say, yeah, that would be really interesting. But
this is something that I have to relate back to the initial launch of November 11th. This is when it was applied. So, yeah, but man, that's an unfortunate situation.
Well, the VAF did at least get some crate utilities. They do have a Groza. So here come a couple more. Are they going to try to hunt these down themselves is my real question. They just watch them fly over. Those are PGS's drones, I believe. That they're calling in ahead of them. So it seems like they're keen to just kind of keep driving around, I suppose. They're just waiting. You know, this circle pretty big in terms of relative size to the number of players we have alive, so...
They definitely should hear the vehicle from PGS, which is not so far away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Ryc and the other guys from PGS just getting on and off from the vehicle, so VAF definitely hears
I think they
that
saw
a team,
it.
Yeah, that a team is nearby.
I think they potentially might see it too. I think that's what they're doing here. They're watching PGS. I think this is just their plan. Look at how nicely lined up those crates are.
Yeah.
Like that's
a lot of power.
Yeah. How do they do that? I'm impressed.
No, well, drone deliveries are much easier because you can designate it to
Like a
a
really
exact
small
spot.
area.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's not like the green one where it's like a big area.
You can be pretty precise with that. So the coordination, I'd say.
What about the red one? Is that one?
No, same thing. Yeah, all drone deliveries.
They come.
But obviously with the
flare gun,
the flare gun is a different story, of course. Yeah.
that has like a larger area.
It's
correct?
where you shoot it up, and
Yeah.
that's the airplane reads where that dot is on the sky.
And then it's like
oh, that's where I drop
a
it. So I
random
drop it.
area in that
Yeah.
vicinity. Got it. So that one you can't control.
Yes,
as
that
much.
one you can't control as much, but
Good
the
to know.
drone delivery is controllable to a very precise measurement.
Why don't these crates just are too big for the drones? I guess.
Well, I mean, it's the pilots, and they don't want to, they don't want to get stressed over by.
They don't want to lose their jobs.
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
robots,
like,
man. Like
drone deliveries, they can get stressed all they want. They're just robots. They have no life. They have no soul.
Yeah.
We don't care about their dignity. It's not about that.
I thought this was 2051 though. I thought we were like progressive. Like
we have not still put our respect towards robots.
Oh,
in
man.
2051.
I don't know about that.
But pilots, they're human beings. We care for their soul.
Sure.
And we don't want to stress them out.
All right, that's fair.
So
Okay.
even if they're 200 meters out, we don't mind. We choose
right.
not to mind.
I get it. Okay, that's fair. What?
That's a good spot. We have this spot in PUBG, right?
Yeah. Like
Trucks.
the
The
truck,
pickup trucks.
the truck bed. Yeah,
Well, this is a dumpster truck, an upgrade from the pickup truck.
Yeah, it's actually still in like good condition. The one in PUBG is like broken and busted.
How much would you pay for that?
A dump truck?
That dump
Like
truck, it's a big car.
$0 because I
It's a
don't
big
want
car,
one.
though. It's a huge car. That's a lot of metal
Like
straps.
okay, if I wanted one, how much
Yeah.
would I pay for it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like 50 grand.
50 grand for a dumpster? It's
Sure.
it's a big car,
You said
right?
it had a lot of metal. Yeah.
It's a metal scrap, but it's a big car.
Right. I'm sure it's expensive. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I mean, the used car dealership will get very mad at you for that one.
Look, I don't know. I don't want a
Oh,
dump
I'm
truck,
sorry.
so
All right.
I have no use for
Well,
one.
now I know. Now I know that you don't want a dump
Yeah.
truck.
I don't even want a car.
You said you didn't want. You didn't want a
No.
car. You talked about that.
I hate them.
Yeah. I love cars.
I get it. I totally understand.
I love cars, and I love driving in Korea.
I get. Yeah.
Going back to that reference, there's a reason why I express it as fun.
So you said yesterday you weren't an adrenaline junkie, and now that you're saying that you like to drive in Korea, now I'm not so sure, Joel.
I love driving in Korea, man. In America, yes, driving can be a thing, but fun is
Everybody likes to drive in America.
Yeah,
mostly.
but fun is a different proposition, I think. Yeah.
I mean, I like. The reason I don't like driving is because I like to have the ability to just play a game on my phone, like New State, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I like to play, do stuff on my phone while I'm traveling. Like
While
I'd
you're in
rather
the
do
car.
that. I'd rather do that
Yeah.
than drive. You know what I mean? Like I find that to be more interesting. So that's why, that's why I don't like cars. That's why I don't like to drive.
My love of driving extends beyond the actual driving. Is that I can't get enough driving, so I have to do a racing game when I'm actually home with the steering wheel.
Oh,
and all
you've
that.
got like the whole
I got
setup?
the whole setup. Yeah.
Oh, dope.
So that's my love of driving in a sentence.
You must be an F1 fan because you talked
I love
about it
F1.
yesterday.
Yeah. Not trying to get any haters here, but a big Mercedes-Benz fan. Mercedes-AMG is my go-to.
How dare you? I actually don't know anything about
So
it.
I was very, very angry. So this is a side note, but I was
Oh.
very angry at the last decision making from Lewis Hamilton versus Max Verstappen. I don't know if you
in
know
that
the
final
story.
race?
In the
yeah.
you heard
I
about
know
that,
a little
right?
bit about it. Yeah. I saw it in the news.
It's been months. It's been months since that event, and it still infuriates me to a certain degree of emotion.
I used to like F1 when I was a kid.
I love F1, man. It's the pinnacle.
I was a big Jacques Villeneuve fan.
Wow. Okay, that's way back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long time ago. I mean, even way back in the day.
Not the 70s, though.
No.
come
It's like the late 90s.
Yeah. I know, but because of our last game reference about the 70s.
Well, we have established that was a little bit before my time. All right.
A little bit.
Finally, we're seeing a little bit of action here.
Now we don't have to talk about Formula 1.
By Way. I like these names. Way and By. Easy to say.
Okay.
They should have this. I think they've got this.
Yeah. This definitely seems like a better angle. Nar was literally unable to defend himself because he was just busy driving. He could switch seat in the middle, but it's a much difficult maneuver to take care of. So you were talking about this last match where you have split vehicles. Definitely they have their pros and cons, but on the defensive end, definitely doesn't seem to work out.
Yeah, exactly. And I think TT wisely just going to piece out of this. And, you know, Hyun is out on his own with a Groza. Very smart here to just leave this fight and try to eke out as many points as you can. I'm not sure where Unji is. I saw that she was alive.
Well, TT only has 2 members left, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Him here, Hyun, we see him. But where is Unji?
I don't
see
even
her on the map?
Oh, yeah. She's at the very
she's
far
on the
left.
corner. Okay.
She just came in from the blue.
So that seems to be TT's strategy anyway, is to just...
Is it a strategy?
I mean, it's something.
Okay. It's a
It's
thing.
what they're doing.
It's a thing.
Yeah, is to just stay split, try to make it work. But so far, I think the other teams are just...
I wonder if this team read over the point matrix of the competition of how this all works out. I mean, you have to get kills to try to succeed in this tournament, but
I tend to agree.
they're really going for these rank points,
Oh, man.
which they aren't even getting.
Yeah, Hyun should just kind of be dead if a
A
grenade gets
sitting
in there.
duck.
He must not have any grenades himself. Comes out the door, gets instantly mowed down.
I am confused.
It just didn't happen. But there still is Unji for TT, so they still have some hope.
They can get at least 3 points maybe by coming in second place, but just by sneaking up to the end. Could happen, but
They need points.
But it's 3 points good enough to get you to the wild card? Is the question that you have to ask yourself.
Well, I mean, with the way that this lobby's shaken out right now, it might be. I mean,
V7 here.
only 3 teams have more than 10 points. So V7
Yeah.
has a really good opportunity on ACK. Yeah,
That's a good angle they're coming in from a.
exactly. Good angle, good isolation on 2 members.
Yeah.
Look at Oya's running away. She really is trying to get underneath this bridge. She gets there, sets up the little defensive barrier here.
Deployable
Joel.
shield.
Yeah.
She has to heal up. Nope, doesn't get to.
Yeah, good aggression here by V7. Never giving the opportunity. Helmet trying to save the day, not able to do so.
ACK, a team that looked really good in match 2, after their faults from match 1, going back to the match 1 ways in match 3.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough fight. V7 needs points. Everybody needs points that isn't PGS or WC.
Yeah.
They're all really close on that point. So VAF now trying to see if they can take advantage of this, trying to pre-nade Helen here. Helen takes a little bit of damage from it, but there's 2 knocks already.
Oh, what happened there?
A grenade! They're gone!
This
Look
is
at
game
Aoki.
3 of day 1 once again here, Paper Thin.
Aoki's grenade!
Oh
After he
my.
got knocked, it came out of his hand first, and then he got knocked, and then it wiped the team.
There was
Unbelievable.
no doubt in my mind that V7 was not going to just... they were going to lose this match just fair and square, but
Unbelievable.
unbelievable grenade.
That's a tournament life saver right there for V7.
Yeah, that just gives them more and more opportunities to get some more points, and here they already have 8 kills with all of their squad. Still very safe to go.
All right, CCT. Here's AL. Now this is they're a little bit of a different team with these car tactics. They drive around kind of one by one.
Yeah.
Try to pick you apart. So right now V7 able to get most of their members underneath the bridge safely. Just Helen still out in the open a bit, weak but not out.
It is worth mentioning that the other half of AL are not even driving along with this coordination to try to get those kills. They're on the other side of these housings that you see here, just making themselves at place. But V7 now is a little bit confused as to where they have to go now, because they know they have to go through AL one way or the other in this direction. But see here,
they're beat up. Like a couple good shots. Ooh, gotta be careful. Don't shoot through your teammate. A little bit of miscoordination there from AL, and that actually allows V7 to get through. They couldn't really bring all their guns to bear, AL, because of their positioning. You don't want to shoot your teammate in the butt, so you got to get through there somehow. Now, CCT is trying to chase this down, but PGS, our top team here, is just waiting with open arms.
yeah, they have so much power. You saw all those crates from earlier with the flare guns that they ordered. They're going to be very, very stacked in this instance, and they're just waiting for the defense attack that they can get it. But with AL going against V7,
Did he get a grenade out this time? The car flip for style points.
Doesn't
Good
matter.
enough. Wei is just rocking and rolling. Revive weak. Wei
So
has to
good.
shift guns. It didn't matter. His teammate was there to clean it all up.
yeah, AL is looking like a top 3 team at the moment. They're now in number 2 after that wipe, and here they are, just going up against PGS. But PGS now looking for the hyena tactic.
Now, keep in mind, Unji is still alive for TT.
This is
right?
exactly what I was talking about, at 3 rank points. They
All right.
get here. They
Oh.
went a little bit too far.
Ooh, this could be disaster now for PGS. They're out in the blue. Grenade.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter.
Good
It doesn't
shooting.
even matter.
Oh, here's Zero.
Okay.
On a flank angle.
Rhea, we've
Find these
seen
two.
good things from him.
Do it, Hero.
1v2.
Live up to your name. You literally named yourself Hero. Now it's your time to shine.
This is so tough, though. So tough. Oh, he gets PGS.
Oh, he's so good. Let's go. Ooh, that grenade,
Oh, that
though.
grenade was crucial.
Incredible grenade.
One
Now
more,
he has
one
to
more, one
punch.
more! That was so
Oh.
close. Look at Rhea's health. It was so close.
One more bullet.
That was so close, and that was really hats off. Well done to AO to almost winning that out. And we were talking about this instance where Unji, the one that was just roaming around the blue the whole time, now is second place and guarantees at least 3 points.
Yeah, now we see why they do it. You know,
It's a strategy.
it worked. Now the real question here, do you think there's any world where Rhea goes for, look at how much money he has, right? He has like 8,000 credits. Does he go for the green flare guns? Does he try to bring all 3 back?
He knows it's a 1-to-1, and he's confident in his abilities. I would put my money that he doesn't call out a green flare gun,
Okay.
even though it is definitely the absolute smartest way to do it. Just call out your old teammates. You have enough money for it, but that's not the case. That's not the important thing. Rhea C just wants to make a statement. He's 1-to-1. I ain't gonna lose to nobody.
Okay.
That's exactly what he's trying to say here.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can get it done. Unji with the M4 waits in the building on the other side of this. There is a hill here for Rhea C to kind of chill behind. I think he's probably got a pretty good idea that, you know, Unji is in here because she is the last player alive other than him, and it's the only building in the circle. So, you know, by laws of, you know, battle royale theory, yeah, probably in that building.
But from what I've said, though, it would be crazy if Unji does get the chicken dinner.
I
here.
hope she does. I would love that.
But-
mean, I think that's kind of, it would be a really interesting finish in that TT runs a strategy that's different from everybody else.
But with Rhea C knowing how he's played so far, he would rather take that instead of
he's
just
been
calling out the
nuts.
green flare guns and just trying to, you know, make it an unfair game. He would actually just try to go for a 1v1, and he would actually take the loss even if he did lose.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's that kind of player.
Yeah.
Now, Unji is in a very bad position now. Look at the circle.
Oh, yeah, it's gross.
It is about as far away as you can be. Literally to the other side is where she has to travel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he going for the green flare gun? Oh, actually might be Unji's.
Is he challenging? I think he's trying to put a challenge out.
It's
He's
like
throwing it out in
a
the middle of the battlefield.
Yeah, it's like a cowboy duel.
Yeah. This might be like the signal, like in PUBG when you want to have like a pan duel at the end of the
Yeah.
game.
Fight me.
You'll make a gun noise.
Yeah.
You'll tap the gun. You go dut 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 dut.
Oh, is that what they do?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if your opponent does it as well, then you drop all your equipment except for your pans and you try to fight each other.
Yeah, but initiating a challenge, he doesn't seem that confident. Just crawling with the ghillie suit.
I wonder what's even in that crate. Like if it's like just
One
what's like the
bullet.
cheapest thing? Yeah, what's the
One
cheapest
bullet.
thing? 1 bullet.
Yeah, I mean you can get 10 bullets, I think. But yep, it is going to be Unji versus Rhea C.
Okay.
Actually, maybe just using for cover.
yeah,
could be.
That could be too. That's actually not a bad idea. That grenade
Oh,
is
who
good.
won? Rhea C.
He's got it. Rhea C. Nice try by Unji, but Rhea C is
He's just too good.
Really good. I think that was his 5th kill in that game.
But you know what? As we've concluded this match in this fashion where he could have used 3 green flare guns to bring his teammates back, but instead just went for the 1v1 at the end and did win out, does that make him look better?
It does.
It does make him look better.
The
I'm telling
confidence is there. Oh, you can see Unji really wanted that.
you. It was so close.
Definitely a good try here by TT, and I think the teammates are giving her a little bit of thumbs up.
Unji's probably thinking, what could have been?
Yeah.
Could have been 3 more points just from that.
Right. It was
2
very
more extra
close.
rank points and 1 extra kill point. That goes a long way in this 8-match setup you have here.
It does. But PGS, you know, as we say, the rich get richer. They win the
They're
game.
good.
They get a ton of kills.
They're good.
They are well on their way to making the finals.
Now, I know this might be a little bit early to call because we're only in match 3 going into match 4.
Okay.
Who is better, PGS or MCY?
You know, that's hard to say.
Yeah.
They play different.
But skill-wise, they seem very toe-to-toe.
You would think so.
Yeah.
I think maybe PGS is a little bit better, but I'm not sure.
Ooh. From what we've seen from NCY yesterday, though.
MCY was just like crazy aggressive. But, I mean, PGS is as well, like, in some ways. I mean, this is almost a mirror of one of the fights that MCY took yesterday in this
Yeah.
exact same spot. They're both really coordinated. You know, they flank out, they cover angles well. You know, they hit teams at the right moments. They wait for their opportunities to strike.
It's just a show of confidence. That's what it seems like for PGS. They want to show they are the strongest team, and they do it at the right moments. Much more smarter, I would have to say, when compared to MCY.
Yeah,
This grenade was
MCY just
crazy.
kind of felt like they were just driving around and just running into people and killing them. Like it was, which is strong in itself. But I don't know if they're going to be able to get away with that strategy.
Yeah,
As the tournament rolls along.
they just look like hungry boys at a buffet.
Hungry Hippos, man. You
At a
ever played
buffet.
that game?
Yeah, Hungry Hippos. Yeah.
Yeah.
The consuming the marbles,
Yeah,
right?
the stupidest game in the history of board games.
A lot of people liked it.
No, it's fun because it's so dumb. It's so bad, it's good.
A lot of people yell when they play that game,
Heck yeah, you
Why?
have to. I don't know.
but it has nothing to do with you winning.
You gotta get fired up when
just
you're
press a button.
Yeah, when you're spamming that button.
But yelling doesn't contribute to you winning.
Maybe you spam the button faster.
Oh my
I don't
goodness, I don't know.
know. But
The
you have to
adrenaline.
yell. It's like obligatory.
Yeah, the adrenaline is there for the Hungry Hippo for sure, yeah. But PGS, yeah, here, 17 points just from that match. 12 kills. It's very, very close to what we've seen from MCY yesterday. This team,
They're good.
and we're already starting to talk about this rivalry between PGS and MCY as to which team is better. It's hard to tell because we weren't putting them in the same bracket here, but once they do go on to the finals and we get to see them toe-to-toe on Saturday, it's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, look at this. There was only 4 teams that got kills in that game. And if it wasn't for ACK's 1 kill, there would only been 3 teams that got kills. So this is looking really, really good. PGS, 41 points, 22 here for another level. World champion, 19. Team Veronica, not bad here with 11, but still, we're seeing again that there's one team in each lobby that seems to be just light years ahead.
Head and shoulders above it. Team PGS right now, 30 kills, which means they've gotten 10 kills per match.
All right,
That's where we're
well,
at.
let's take a break. We're going to take a break, guys. We'll be back shortly here. Stay tuned with the Open Challenge.
트로이에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자와 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기 기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
Hey guys, we're back here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. We are through the first 3 games of the day. We have another set of 3, then another break, then 2 more games. So 8 games total on the day. I'm Paper Thin. This is Joel. Joel, it's been kind of what we saw yesterday, where one team is just starting to run away with things.
Yeah, it's the same story, and we see another evolution of another MCY in match 2. We see with PGS, and this team not really the same with MCI in one factor only. I would have to say, because we do see a prominent star player that we haven't saw from MCY, who was really good on all 4 fronts. But yeah, PGS, I'm really excited to see them in the finals, because I know they will be in the finals now because of how well they played in the last 3 matches. But yeah, we'll see how they do for the next matches to come. Not really a surprise expected from these guys. They'll probably continue to dominate all the way through match 8 and just have fun doing it.
Yeah, they look really, really good. And this is maybe arguably a tougher lobby here, because when you looked at the open qualifier results, you know, like you mentioned at the beginning, right? MCY was a little bit further down there, like 9th place coming in today, whereas here we have like 3 or 4 teams that were above them in the open qualifiers. So potentially this could be, you know, one of the best teams we have that we're seeing right now. They seem to have a good read on the meta, good decision making, good shooting, all the right things clicking for PGS.
But to be fair, I mean, the qualifiers was only a 2-day event with a lot less matches than we have now. So it can say that, you know, even though MCY from yesterday, who did really well, only placed 9th overall in the qualifiers, maybe just had an off day and still placed 9th.
Sure.
Definitely could tell that story.
That's totally possible. In Battle Royales, totally possible.
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
But even with an off day, if you have a really good result to make it over to the group stage and still do extremely well, as we saw from MCY from yesterday, still could put them as one of the favorites to win this entire tournament, as along with PGS. Now I'm so excited to already go over to the next day with Group C to see if we have any more of those coming in the next day.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of looking to see who is going to be our next big name team, you know, that we're seeing here at this event. So, you know, right now I think we're pretty comfortable with PGS. Now we start looking once again that, you know, what is that second place spot going to look like? You know, who's going to be the team that comes through with that? Because it seems to be close.
I think WC, from what we've seen so far from match 1 and 2, they looked really strong. But match 3, I was a little bit worried for them, because match 1 and match 2, yes, they got good results. Yes, they got a decent amount of kills. But was it really convincing to us that they are the second best team? It didn't seem so. And match 3, they started to fall apart a little bit. They got out and got wiped in the mid game. And in a situation where I don't think they should have gotten wiped out, because it was an aggression against PGS we saw from the match 3 that really wasn't to their likings in the first place, because their playstyle that we saw from them in matches 1 and 2 was not really them initiating the fight, but really defending it out and making their right opportunities, usually at the end game, to make where it counts to wipe the other squad. But it wasn't like that in match 3. They put all the aggression, something that was a little bit different from what we've seen from them, but it didn't turn out to be a good result.
I agree with you. I think it was a good idea from WC. It just, the execution wasn't there. And also I'm worried that, can this team actually contend with PGS? Like on an, you know, on even footing, you know, especially you have to worry. When they kind of had the upper hand in that fight, right? PGS had just finished a fight. They were beat up, and WC still couldn't win it.
I mean, if you want to really just hold on to just kind of say something for WC in that instance, was that, yes, they had the audio hints and the visual hints that someone else was fighting, and 2 teams were really fighting it out at the end, and you knew whoever the other team was, even though they won, they were probably heavily injured, so it was a good timing for you to jump in and try to pick up the rest of the kills. But it was PGS, and I'm sure they got the kill feed up on their screen, knowing that it was PGS who got the win. And if you're in match 3 with seeing how good PGS was for matches 1 and 2, do you really dive in, even though they're at a slightly disadvantage? And you saw that in the end, that confrontation wasn't really to WC's favor, even with the more members that they had.
Yeah, I think now if you're WC, you got to start considering playing for second place.
Yeah.
I think first place is pretty well in the books, even though we're only 3 games in. Seems like PGS is pretty well ahead of everybody else. So now as WC, you have to be careful. You have to try to avoid them a little bit. You have to try to kind of vulture where they're not vulturing, right? You have to kind of pick off these scraps. It's like in The Lion King, right? Like, you know, like the lion's got all the good meat, and then, yeah, there's hyenas there, but they get all the little pieces.
But, you know, you would rather have meat than just die off, right? You
Well,
know,
sure.
You got to be content with what you're given. And you're not, if you're not the Lions, then don't expect what the Lions get. And for WC, I think you're really in that position. Yes, they can make it up as a second place team. They do have the potential to do that. Just really good decision making, really good timing of when to strike in.
Right.
Literally, just as you spoke of the hyenas, if they can make that work for the next matches and all the way up to match 8, yes, they can make it to as a second place to go to the next round, to the finals, just safe and sound. But I think they just got to play their own role, is what I'm seeing from them. They are not the MCY. They are not the PGS, as you clearly seen from them. Their skill levels, I think, are not up to that level. So if you're in that position where you know you can go up, just in a different way, just take that approach that's given to you.
Yeah, you got to outsmart your opponents.
There you go.
And that's, that's very doable in a game like New State. Yeah, there's room to be smarter than your opponents and make that work. So that's what we're gonna have to see from them. Some teams underneath. Nobody's AL's looked okay at times. They have a very different approach to what we've seen, especially with the car meta, that they are willing to spread out and fan out with their cars instead of everybody just sitting all 4 in one vehicle is what a lot of teams seem to opt to do.
So far, it's been working for them, though. On the offensive approach, definitely they understand their coordination, and it seems like they've worked it out and practiced a decent amount of time on that to make that work. But on the defensive end, though, it's very much a different story, and that goes for everyone who goes for split cards in a defensive position. You just can't be as strong working from a very, very wide variety of angles to try to defend it off. And we saw that even from AL, who's been very good offensively. Just can't translate that on the defensive end.
Exactly, Joel. All right, well, we move on to match number 4 of the day. Can anyone do anything about BGS? We're not so sure, but there's still the second place spot to get that automatic bid into the qualifiers very much on the line. AL and world champion in the driver's seat for that position. But Veronica 7, still plenty of games, still plenty of points out there to accumulate to get into that second place spot as we are on the 4th match of the day.
Yeah, slowly creeping up is Team Veronica 7. Literally had nothing to say in match 1 and 2 and really started to heat things up on match number 3. Here they are now with only 1 ranked points, but with 10 kill points. It really goes to show that Team Veronica is all about trying to get the kills where it all matters. And I think they did it consistently. Definitely the second place is not out of their reach.
Yeah.
Definitely the main contenders at this point is AL and WC with very, very different play styles. AL a more offensive approach, especially with that split vehicle orientation. But with WC, we just know that they have to make the right decision at the right time that they've shown in matches 1 and 2, and they'll be successful as well.
Yep. That's what we're looking for, is a little bit better coordination. Dabi wants his vehicle. Oh my goodness. This is
and
difficult.
Gets the 1 kill.
How in the world does he do that? He gets Oya. The other members get out, but he should go down tier
Where's
as
everybody
well.
else? Where's the rest of TT?
Driving
They're here
by.
now.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
well, they don't even get the kill. They don't even get the flush.
They got to be careful. I think they're going to get it right now.
Well, everyone is equipped with a pistol. No one actually has a real weapon, so they can continue this if they want to. They can at least finish off that kill to get 1 point in the back.
Yeah, I think that's a good point worth mentioning, that you start the game in extreme mode with a pistol, a little bit of drone cache, and a smoke grenade. Thank you. A smoke grenade as well. So, Oya, I'm a little worried about her. Unji and Hyuni are trying to, just Hyun.
You try to get cute with the name.
I did.
All right. We respect your cuteness.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, we respect it.
I'm very kawaii.
Wow, going to the extremes
as you
there.
can imagine.
I only said cute, but kawaii has a different level of cuteness, all right?
I am definitely kawaii.
All right, whatever you say, Clint. Paperthin, we respect you for everything that you are.
Or maybe I'm actually kawaii, if you really know Japanese.
You just want to get scary.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
See, I'm taking my Japanese lessons.
Yeah, you were
nowadays.
telling me that.
Yeah.
I wanted to test you there.
Kawaii. It doesn't sound the way it sounds, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's funny because the words have very different meanings.
Yeah,
they are very close in pronunciation.
Yeah, and very close. Kawaii is cute, for those who don't know. Kawaii is just scary.
Yep. Exactly.
But it sounds similar in many different situations.
Oh, yes.
So when you say, oh, it's so scary, and you can say, kawaii, but it sounds like you're saying, oh, that's so cute, kawaii.
And they have similar voice inflections.
Yeah, it feels very identical in the situations they use that.
Well, this is kawaii.
This is definitely kawaii, yeah, for those who don't know. For those who don't know, here it is.
Oh!
One
DBS!
One shot with the DBS.
Oh, the headshot even. Oh, helmet though.
Okay.
Helmet. Going for the flush there.
The
Switching over
shotgun,
to
the
double
shotgun!
barrel.
Oh. I was so close.
No, sir.
That would have been very impressive with the shotgun. This is where it really shines, and probably the only time it shines, with the shotgun in this early game when you can get a one-shotter against very, very lightly armored opponents.
Oh yeah, and that's why you got to get those shotguns early.
Yeah.
They can be really powerful.
Now, are you a fan of using shotguns in the late game, though? I've seen
No.
some players do it.
No.
For really close range combat.
Maybe you could. Now that I'm seeing some of these players kind of be really aggressive with the vehicles, maybe I could see it be justified that way. I mean, me
so
myself,
nice.
no. That's really good. The DBS is so good.
Yeah, I think this really works only with the DBS. Even with the double barrel, I don't see it. It's just too much of a risk.
You don't have enough bullets.
Yeah, you just don't have enough bullets, and the reload is actually slower than you think. In that crucial situation where it feels like, yeah, I can just get the double barrels back in real quick and just get the fires off. You're already dead by then.
Yeah, exactly. Well, PGS is our mall team.
Mall teams typically do well.
Yeah, again, it's one of those spots where if the team's dropping there, they're very confident because the loot's really good. It's like you were talking about, the speed at which you can loot in the mall is better than some. So definitely a lot of things going your way if you come here.
And it's such a strong territory for you to defend yourself in as well, because if you hold the top of the mall, as long as you're in the circle, you're pretty much invincible. And we've seen situations where people lost at the mall. That was when they maybe just died one player down to the second floor for whatever reason. We saw that with TON yesterday. As long as you don't do that, you're typically fine in the mall on the defensive end. Also in the offensive, because you probably looted out so many items and drone credits to get even more stronger items from there.
What is this helmet? Seriously?
Is
it like it's like a construction?
No, it might be the banana
The
one.
banana? Oh, it's a banana.
Yeah, it's the banana, right?
Okay, now I get it.
I think the banana crate is still on. We're very, very close.
Yeah, it is. I saw it.
You saw it on the game, right?
I saw it in the game. Yeah.
But we're very close. So if you really want the banana helmet,
The
gotta
emo
get it now.
dance is amazing.
Yes, you gotta get it now. And I don't know. Just,
It is. It's like the emote dance has like shades of Psy.
I'm speaking of all these the skins and all the appearance outfits, and me as a Crafton employee, right?
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword for me. I love the outfit, and that's the reason why I'm promoting it, and because I think other people should get it if it allows you to. But at the same time, people would think that I'm just promoting because I'm a Crafton employee. And
I actually just think it's cool.
I just think it's cool. I think the outfits are genuinely just really nicely made, and especially the emotes too.
That's why I keep talking about them. They're actually good. I mean, I wouldn't talk about them unless I thought they were interesting. Look at his helmet. This guy looks like he's ready to, defeat the Dovahkiin. Like he's like ready for some Skyrim stuff. Like this is amazing.
Almost Diablo-esque.
Yeah. It's a great helmet. All right, spraying onto WC.
With the DP.
Yeah, they're able to get on the other side.
Did you see that control though?
It's really good.
Yeah, from mid-range.
That's really tough to do.
Yeah. That's probably the only reason I don't get a DP in an M249.
My bullets would be like going into the sky.
I will be dancing with the gun in hand. just like it'll be moving all over the place. That's so hard to control.
It is. Okay. All right. So this is already the comeback
Green flare gun.
here. Yep. This is the green flare gun. It kind of looks like.
And a great spot to do it too. And with AL, this is a hard name to pronounce. I wonder what that says.
I just went with CCT.
CCTXLSY. How does that?
Well, so
how do you read that?
I don't know for sure if it's like ecstasy or like what, but
it
could be also like how we have the old Roman counting system.
Yes. Oh, it could be just a number.
Could be like, what is that? Like C is 100, I think.
Is C 100?
I don't know. I think so.
Well, I know X is a 10.
Yeah.
D is a 5. And that guy's dead. Yeah, so this is a situation where they're very close to the circle. SC3 is a little bit outside, WC is a little bit in. So if you're WC, you just want to defend down and not create too much aggression, but to make sure that SC3 doesn't invade you in your current position, which they're looking like to do now, or they're just going to skirt outside.
SC3 needs points.
They do.
They desperately need points.
They have 2 points total.
I think SC3 should just send it. Just try to fight people and see how it goes. I mean, because they're bottom of the barrel right now, and if you're gonna make a run at this thing, it's got to start right now, as we're almost past halfway. After this game, we'll be beyond the halfway point. So I think for SC3, really just pedal to the metal, see if you can find a good fight, and see if you can win it, because other teams are probably, if they see you in the kill feed, are probably hunting you down.
Yeah, in SC3, they're just looking for a position. They're gonna. I thought they were gonna park close to the control tower, but seemingly a bit confused, but also scouting around to see what's around them, and definitely spot out V7, and they're gonna invade here.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I mean, you've got a decent opportunity if you get a good start into this, but V7's defense so far so good. A good grenade as well there to follow up onto Sungjun. SC3 has a couple members inside. Shun trying to watch the outside. They try to push through here. Akan in the bottom as more players fall for SC3. Helen comes down from the top. Akan trying to push through the window. Aoki around the side, the hero from the last game for V7, but it's over. Well,
I don't know.
I don't mind it. They need points, Joel. That's kind of where I'm at.
And if you need points and you haven't been getting points, maybe you think to yourself, a 4v4 team fight maybe isn't to your favor?
You got to try something, I suppose.
I guess, but like, I was maybe hinting towards maybe a high-end play, just like if you see a big fight break out, then you can jump in as a third team and try to pick up a few kills there. Definitely a much higher percentage play, I would have to say.
Oh, yeah.
But whatever happened here was that SC3, they got into another fight. They did not win out, and they end this match 3 once again with no points.
Tough situation for SC3 coming into the second half, but see if they can turn it around. You still have AL West across the river. They're the only ones left on that side. TT taking their time. And it seems like, TT's strategy is just try to, wait this out as long as they can, get into the end game and see if they can make something happen. I think PGS is very content to just wait for a fight and try to finish it.
And they don't have a single kill yet. That's the surprising thing about PGS. About at this point, they would have had 5 kills or so.
It felt like it,
yeah,
right?
but that's usually the PGS type of play. But they are being passive, I guess for the right reason, that they don't really need to force the fight.
No.
Just get the kills where they're given. But ALs continue to be aggressive as they have always been. Already with 3 kills.
Okay, revive. Just checking what's going on outside the window. There is WC lurking in that compound, not too far away. So you have to be a little bit wary of that. It is a decent distance, though, so you can see he does have that DSR in his hand.
Going for the split vehicle once again, or maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah?
I think they should, because
I think they're arguing.
Yeah. We have to get to the split
Yeah,
vehicle.
no, we gotta do it this way.
You don't know anything. You don't know anything. Just being mean to each other.
Yeah,
It's
really,
like,
yeah, wow.
Why do you have to be so mean
Jeez,
to each
Joel.
other? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I'm talking to these guys from AO. That's exactly what they're telling each other.
Is that it? Yeah. You've got experience.
Don't be so mean to each other. That's all I'm saying. Oh, break down the drone.
Yep,
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
If you're V7, you're a little bit mad. You're a little bit angry.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, at least a little bit.
We talked about this. I'd
Look
be
at this.
very
You
angry.
can't even pick it up now.
They killed the drone. It's sad. Look
Probably
at it.
was it probably was a red flare gun or something.
Right. His belly up now. It died.
And how did they respond from this?
Just sit here. It seems like they can't really move. They're sort of
Wait, so
center-ish.
am I wrong about this? The drone delivery dropped on top of the roof. If that was the one that was broken, then my whole theory about them getting mad, it just goes out the water.
Maybe it just drops wherever it gets blown up.
No, I'll figure this out today, and I'll let you know about tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good. AL, little spin move. They're fine. So, judges give it a 6 out of 10. Not bad.
Well, there's probably still arguing about the earlier.
I think they're I think they're trying to figure out how they want to.
They're mad.
Well, now they're just messing with each other.
Why do you have to be so mad at each other, right?
Wow.
Just you guys are a team. Be nice to each other.
Oh, look at this circle though.
But
this is
what?
bad.
If you're a team that has been arguing for the last 5 minutes, you like that circle.
This is an awful circle.
It's a great circle for AL though.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a great circle for us.
Now,
as viewers.
if you're in this circle,
Can
right?
you drive through the water? No, right?
You can't.
Okay.
But the thing that I want to really say and ask you for your opinion is, like, if you see a circle like this, right?
Yeah.
where it's basically divided by a waterway. And you know, basically everybody is on the right side. Do you make the effort to go to the left side just to be safe?
Yeah, absolutely. I think in this case you have to. Because you don't have control of the bridge, especially, you have to. If you had control of the bridge, then I could say you could just play one side of the bridge or the other and wait and then see what happens. But because there is no bridge inside of this next circle, and you won't be able to get your vehicles across one side or the other. You have to.
PGS though.
Yeah, PGS is just like, let's just go.
They're not interested.
No, they're going for the bridge.
Yeah.
This is why they're winning games.
Okay.
Because they're doing the right things.
So they're not picking out the wrong fights, as we saw from just one team yesterday. But you know, we're gonna see. Sorry.
Man, Joel.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dang,
I'm
bro.
sorry. That's all I'm saying is that, you know, if it was the other team, I'm telling you, they would have picked out that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, I agree with you.
And this will be a really fun dynamic with this team and PGS versus MCY from yesterday's game. I literally just spoiled my what I was trying to hide the whole time. But PGS versus MCY, I'm really already so excited about this matchup that will be coming on Saturday.
Oh yeah. No, I mean you can already tell, you know, who the teams that have the skill, have the read on the meta already are. So
yeah.
The AL, I think, is hoping beyond hope this circle does not go to the other side, but it could. And so that's where things get weird. TTE has to at least also themselves think about setting themselves up. An AL State hit, and they're going to spring to life here.
Oh, there
Coming
it is.
around the corner, Davi instantly.
Oh my gosh.
Down and Yanni with the Groza in hand, can't do anything.
Sitting duck.
Oh, TTE.
And Nar is so far away from the rest of the guys, and Unji's even more far away from the rest of the guys.
Look at this, he's going to go into the blue to cross the bridge.
Okay. Well, that gets you into the safe.
Well, they're hedging their bets. Unji stays on this side, he goes to the other side. I get it.
I'm just, you know, asking, I'm throwing out a theoretical question here, okay? What if TT has all 4 members together in a Battle Royale game? What would happen then, Paper Thin?
I don't know.
Because we haven't seen that from
No.
them ever.
I don't think we will. I don't think that's how they play. I would like to see that.
They know that's allowed, right? You can do that if you want.
I'm sure they do.
I mean, do you think so?
I think so.
Because you know, maybe someone has to tell them.
Yeah.
Someone has to go tell them.
I mean, we can during the break.
You can have all 4 members together if you want.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems to be their
And
strategy.
you know, based on historical statistics,
Sure.
it turned out that if you have all 4 members together, usually it turns out to be a better result.
I tend to agree.
Yeah, I mean, usually that's the
What
case.
we've been seeing in this tournament strongly indicates that. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, that's it's what they do, and it got them here, I guess, and you know.
Sure, yeah, I got through the open qualifiers.
Yep, they don't want to break it. You know, good enough to get here.
You know, the typical phrase of "if it ain't broke, don't fix it," but this one's broke.
Yeah,
This one's broke.
it is.
You have to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to make it out of this tournament beyond, you know, even to get it to a wild card, TT has to start putting up points. So,
Yeah.
And again, like you said, you got to get kills in this format. That's the only way.
This is halfway through. We're already halfway through. And,
All right, what do you think? Left or right? Call it now. No, you can't wait. Joel, you waited.
Left!
Yeah, oh, nice.
Left!
Real nice, Joel.
Left!
Wow.
Left!
Look at you. Look at that.
win! I'm the best! I win!
Well, it did go left. Look at PGS. I mean, PGS is just in prime position to win another game and just continue to, you know, rake in points.
And just really, I think PGS is playing so smart, not for the fact that, wow.
Well, you can get out and swim.
Wow.
It's, you know, it just saves you a little bit of time.
You know, AL, they...
No way. Joel, you told me you can't drive underwater.
Well, you can't drive. That's about as far as it goes.
Okay.
So I wasn't completely wrong.
It's an electric vehicle. It should just stop.
Well,
Like,
you don't want to really test that out with a real Tesla.
yeah, no.
It's a lot of money though. You'll be
Yes.
sorry, yeah. So
I mean, I'm sure there's somewhat waterproof.
So in my defense, I haven't actually tested it out with a real electric vehicle for me to tell you
Well, see,
exactly
this is what you
happens.
need to do now with Crafton. You need to go and drive a car into the Han River and see if it keeps going.
What about my life, favorite thing?
Well,
It's not about the car anymore.
I mean,
it's not about the car.
I don't
It's
say you have to have a real person.
It's about
in
my
it.
life, okay?
You could put a drone in there or something.
Because we don't respect the life of robots.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, we
here now.
established that. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right. We're good.
All right. Well, B7 has to fight PGS here.
And I think we've seen this before, where a team goes up against a defensive PGS, they just don't win.
But maybe you can catch PGS by surprise a little bit if you get some good grenades in the windows. But look at this, Rise
Getting in position.
Yeah, he's ready, and this is a problem already. Huge damage being done. Oops, well this doesn't help that VAF is driving around. Oh no.
So good.
Oh no. Well, V7 is just done.
Yeah. And you could say that, you know, VAF had a part in it, but even without them, I think just PGS were in such good positions that
Yeah.
they were not going to lose that one.
No, probably not, but yeah, VAF just made this way harder.
And this guy, Ricey, just getting into FPP casually because he just wants a better view of the whole thing.
Maybe it's a little bit easier to control for him when he's in that view, when he's spraying. I'm not sure, but VAF, you know,
He did
mission
get away.
accomplished.
He did
yeah,
get away.
Yeah, mission accomplished. Got a couple kills. Move on. AL, a little bit out in the open, going to try to throw a grenade up and over that hill and splashes on the side. But that is good enough to get CCT.
Okay.
Way. Ooh, he's got WC underneath here. Well, this is
my,
absolutely nuts.
my.
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
don't run over
That's
here.
your
That's your
teammate.
teammate.
Oh, God.
Same team. I know you guys been arguing, but it's the same team. Well, it is AL, though. Firing back.
Oh, bro. AL trying to do something, and Way in this car with his teammate.
What about WC, though? What are they going to do?
Well, okay, Way's got one, but he quickly gets taken down himself. WC is able to finish the job here on the AL, so the defense strong enough for now from WC, but it kind of feels like, Joel, that maybe somebody might drive at them, but VAF got
No
taken
one's really
down.
near. No one's really near.
Yeah.
And I think WC's really playing to their characteristics here. What we saw with them work out for matches 1 and 2, and really going back to their ways in this match 4. WC looks really good at this point, especially with AO eliminated.
Yeah.
They're not many points behind, so if WC can get some crucial kills and a decent amount of rank points, yeah, I can definitely see them come back to second place very, very soon here.
See if they've got it in them. I would like to see that, but you know, right now PGS is just checking out what's going on in this new circle, seeing where the other teams are, and trying to figure out how and where they want to position themselves. You know, to keep that vehicle safe probably, and try to do the most damage they can to the other teams.
Well, to give out the layout for everyone watching at the moment of where all the players stand, PGS has 4 players and WC has all 4 players, and V7 TT with Atira and Unji. Once again, back again, they're just gonna get one pick each time they drive through. They have to assume someone's there, even though they didn't really spot Atira. They should have a sense.
Just knock out that mailbox. That's a felony. You can't do that.
Of all the things that we've broken in life in Battle Royale,
Yeah.
you're talking about the mailbox?
Yeah, dude, the mail people are serious. If you take out a mailbox,
Oh yeah,
it's a felony in America.
I'm actually very
You go to
scared.
jail for that.
I'm actually very scared of angry mailmen.
Yeah, they're scary.
They're scary.
Yeah, they have their own. A lot of people don't know this. The United States Postal Service has
Yes.
its own like police department, like its own like.
So basically, they're at the
federal
same level.
Law enforcement agency. Yeah.
Well, Unji is not going to be so lucky this time around. I think she will be spotted out and maybe not get that second place that she once got from the last game.
Well, PGS is. Look at this. The hit and runs are so good.
Yeah.
One knocked. Okay, we drive away. He's done. Kohi, now you're by yourself by a tree. We're gonna try the same thing. Didn't work. Well, okay. Let's take a moment. Oh, I think they probably could have stopped the heal. They're just that confident. They just don't. Oh my goodness. They're just running over WC, literally and figuratively.
And in plays like this, I think not enough credit is given to the driver, who does so well of knowing where to go at the right time. And I think if you are PGS at the moment, yes, your shots are brilliant, but the driver, we've seen moments where this drive-by is just beautifully executed.
Yeah, no, I mean, driving skill is clearly very important in this. And like we saw yesterday when like MCY, their driver had the presence of mind to hide their car behind the tram.
Yes.
You know, to keep their vehicle alive. You know, stuff like that is really, really important. Having a good wheelman, crucial in a game like this, for sure. PGS clearly has a good one. Clearly has a lot of good things going for them as they win yet another game. As, you know, just like yesterday, it was MCY's world. Today is PGS's world.
Further extending their dominance is PGS, and they look good and maybe even better than what we've already known them to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and this team, we just don't know enough about them in the sense that this team actually can be better than maybe what we know right now.
Yeah.
Because I think they've shown us so much about what they can do, but they're starting to show more smarts. They're showing us more decision making. They're showing us instances where they can be passive if they need to be. Unlike And once again, the other team from yesterday. This team, I think, has really reached the level of such completeness in a team. They're such a complete team in a sense that you can be successful in so many different areas of the game.
Yeah.
That I think PGS right now seems like a team that you just cannot beat them on a good day.
I agree. They look really nuts. I mean, just what else is there? They're absolutely dominating these lobbies. So now we kind of start to focus on the other teams that are behind them. You know, we know that PGS has basically won this. Now we look at second place. AL, WC, V7 in particular, probably the three teams that are the most likely to get this done. As ACK ran into a tough one early here against AL and got wiped. It was a good attempt, but AL just a little bit better, especially with that DBS really proving to be very valuable early on.
Yeah, since we're highlighting on the two teams right now with AL and WC, clearly very different play styles with AL, the more aggressive kind, with WC waiting for the right moment to pounce on the advantage they can get. But right now, AL looks really, really good. It was a shame that they got knocked off a little bit earlier than they would have liked, but in the end, WC, we needed to see more from them from this game to really prove that they are the second best team.
Yeah.
They started to kind of show moments here and there where, yeah, we are the second best team, really believe in us. We saw moments from that. But right now, it seems like AL is the better team, and it seems like they will be the second place team in the end from what we've seen so far. So WC, a lot more to prove. They have 4 more matches to do it, but it really is going to take a lot of decent effort for them to get to that second place.
Yeah, AL got so many kills in that last game. 9 kills there, as you can see on the right-hand side of your screen. So really just, catapulting themselves pretty far up. So now WC, in the previous game, in game number 3, they couldn't... They had a good opportunity. They couldn't convert against PGS. This time around, they're late into the game, but they don't have a lot of kills, and they don't really get much out of it because, again, PGS is just running rush shot all over them. They're just better. And, man, there you go. This is PGS right here on screen, and they are... they're just having fun. I mean, why not? They could literally do anything they want for the next couple games, and it would not matter.
Yeah, but in this very, very kill-heavy point metric that we have for this tournament, it makes sense that AL will be the better team by comparison in this scoring format. But what's important is WC has what it takes to really become the second place, and that's all that matters in the end, is to get to second place so that you can make it to the finals for that much bigger prize money. Of course, you can play for pride all you want, but in the end, you're here for the tournament. You're here for the money.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really big money that they're playing for, and WC can do it as long as they stick to their plan, but be aggressive at the right moments against the right teams. I think that's one of the more important things that we have to highlight. They were aggressive for 2 games in a row against PGS. And of course, we know that's not going to be a smart choice by anyone.
Precisely. Okay, match 5. We're over halfway through on the day. 4 more games if you include this one. So 8 games total. 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Yep, I did it right. I got 4. I had 4 fingers come up. So I was able to, if it's any more games than 5, I'm lost because I can only count on one hand. That's all I'm capable of.
Talked about our finger capabilities.
Yeah.
With the playing yesterday, that even if you had an iPad, you would still stick with the 2 fingers.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, this is why I was talking about I need the iPad mini because I can't. Too much is going on in those big devices for me.
Well, this match 5 ought to be an interesting one. Will it be just a continuation of the story that PGS, yes, you're the best? Are we going to see another level just continue on their dominance to really separate themselves from WC? Is going to be the main question here being asked.
A very northern circle this time, so I'm excited about that. We get to see a little bit of a different look at the map potentially than we seem to have a lot of southwest circles. This one's a little further north, so we get the trailer park up in there.
But PGS is still going to make their way to the mall, no matter
why
how
not?
far away it is.
Yeah.
You guys have to understand that the plane trajectory in BR Extreme is much lower than BR Original, so even though it seems close enough on a small circle that you can get to anywhere you want, it is relatively harder. But in the end, PGS, no matter how southern Mall is going to be, as long as it's included in the circle, they'll go for it.
Exactly. Well, and like you said, Mall is basically always in, right? Like, it is no matter what, almost, unless it's a really, really crazy circle. Which we haven't seen yet. We're hoping. We hope. Fingers crossed.
There is a chance that if it hovers around Garrison, the very, very northern west, you can get to in the map of Troi, the mall can be excluded.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible. I've seen it once, I think, when I was making the ARC stream, that the mall was excluded.
But it's very rare.
But it's very rare,
Okay.
yeah.
Is the garrison like an army base type thing up there? Can you tell us about it a little bit?
It's not like the melee base of Erangel, but more like the back in Miramar, that up in the north.
Campo Militar.
Yeah, Campo Militar. It's very similar feel to that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
A little more spread out.
Yeah, a lot of military base buildings rather than just like it's not a whole complex as of apartment housings.
There's not like a runway running down it like in Erangel's military base.
Yeah, but Garrison's nice, but that's one of those areas where it has nice farm, but it takes a long time to farm out the entire place.
Got it.
So that's why I don't think a lot of people go over to Garrison to farm. It's not instant where you have to fight for a position and try to go out and be strong right away. You can be strong, but it just takes a lot of time.
Okay. I like that. That's a good explanation. I'm always curious about how the drop spots play out. What the players are thinking.
Yeah.
Why they want to go somewhere versus another. Or, obviously central central map location is very important.
Except for red flare gun. That's a red
just
flare
on
gun.
the ground.
Oh my god, that's so rare.
What?
I think I've done it maybe 3 times my entire time playing New State.
Come on, man.
That is so not fair. And it goes to AL, a very aggressive team. Why not? Wait,
he already called. He got
he-
another one. I think he just picked up another one out of that crate.
God.
He's got 2,
You
bro.
know, when you go over to a department store, right?
That guy did his. Yeah.
You see a sign on your favorite product where it says 1+1, buy one get one free.
Yeah. That's what that was.
That's what that was, but
1+1 is the
Red-
best. Yeah, I buy stuff when it's 1+1 just because it's 1+1.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, oh, I get one for free, I gotta buy it.
and you kind of find out when you shop online, it's actually cheaper to buy that one from online rather
Oh,
than
yeah.
buying 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's.
But it
that's
doesn't
why I
matter.
don't. Yeah, that's
But
why I
it
don't
doesn't
shop
matter.
online, so I don't depress myself.
Yeah.
Because I spend too much money
You know,
on something.
ignorance is bliss, some people say. It's better just not to know.
Exactly. See, now you're getting it.
Okay. But yeah, the red flare gun, once you pick it up from the ground, it almost has the same level of excitement as maybe getting a chicken.
Oh yeah.
It's almost to that level.
It's so good. It's so nice. I mean, of course, like all the utility that comes out of it, it's insane. And plus, if you're really lucky, you get a really good gun, like the P90 or something.
I love P90.
Yeah, that's what I'm always looking for these days. That
So-
P90.
We're here for at the trailer park. I think it's the first time we saw that in this tournament. A lot of bike stunts being performed here.
Oh yeah, sure, right? With
Yeah.
the ramps and.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I mean, this was.
it's a real deal.
Yeah, look. This is something that's popular in these types of areas. I'll be honest. I grew up in the rural Midwest, and we liked to take our bikes and go off ramps and build our own ramps. Like we would take the spare wood from our families, and like,
Yeah.
because most of our parents were, handy.
Oh, okay.
And so we would take the spare wood and build ramps and stuff. This is totally real. Like this is real. Like this is real Midwest America stuff.
Yeah. I know it's not the same sporting category, but I think Tony Hawk would appreciate the trailer park.
Yeah, absolutely.
You would like it.
Yeah, sure. Of course. I mean, that's what we did in America growing up as kids.
But
Skateboarded, biked.
But now that I mention it, though, I wonder if anybody in chat knows who Tony Hawk is.
I think that one's
it's a late
He's
realization.
kind of a meme now because like
Is he?
Yeah, because like people will run into him
Uh-huh.
in real life and they'll be like, "Wow, you look a lot like Tony Hawk."
But you're actually
So he
Tony
posts
Hawk.
he posts these stories on his social media because he's actually Tony Hawk.
Oh my
And-
goodness.
And he always plays along with it. He's like, "Oh yeah, I get that a lot. People say I really look like him." It's super funny. It's super funny.
Oh man, the shame. But he actually enjoys it. He plays
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
That's great.
He's a funny guy.
Oh man, for those who don't know, he was the sole legend of his category.
Yeah,
Like,
the best skateboarder
the best.
of all time.
Like I'm sure a lot more people in the younger generation probably know Sean White.
Sure, for snowboarding.
Yeah, for snowboarding, right? And if there was Sean White for snowboarding, I think Tony Hawk had a bigger influence for skateboarding.
Oh yeah.
For the sport overall.
Oh yes.
It's incredible.
And a lot of it because it was games.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I was
yeah.
a kid playing those PlayStation games.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. Look at how many drones this is. There's 4.
That's all
Come
PGS.
on, man.
That's all PGS.
This isn't fair. You're already winning.
That's all PGS.
WC
And,
should, like,
and another one.
shoot him out of the air or something.
You know, we thought 3 was the end of it. There was another one. There was a 4th one.
Unbelievable.
NMOC it just for show.
It's just
It's not
unbelievable.
really to protect themselves, by the way. PGS doesn't need protection.
They-
Just
yeah,
saying.
they're-
Just
they-
saying.
They don't get any more protection.
Yeah, they don't need it. And they know they don't need it.
Yeah, they're fine. Just looking at the map, yeah, this is VAF. They're very late. They were way down at Chester, and they're going to come in through the blue. TT,
It's going to be fine.
Yeah, TT's in the blue themselves as well, so they're coming in late. But like we said, teams will go through the first blue or two, you know, without much problem.
But you know what's the breaking news, though?
Oh boy.
TT have all their members together.
For now.
No. Have we ever had for now, even in that instance?
Well, I mean, I'm saying that I don't think it's going to last.
Come on, let's keep our hopes up.
Well, maybe they're listening to the broadcast too. You know,
To the English broadcast,
yeah,
you
yeah,
say.
Yeah.
Of all things. I mean, we literally have the Korean commentators that sitting
know, but-
across the room.
Yeah, but you know, they're not as cool
Wait.
as us.
Actually, I
We're way
might be
cooler.
wrong. I might be wrong. Eunji's not here.
What? She's not here?
Where is she?
No, she's here.
Here?
There
Oh,
she is.
that is pretty close. That is close enough.
Yeah,
Even though that's far from many
but
team
I'm telling you,
standards.
she's not going with the rest of them. The PGS is hungry.
Oh my. PGS, don't crush our dreams and hopes of TT staying
Oh,
alive.
no, they're just
This is
standing
a
out in the
rare
open.
moment. This is a
No.
rare moment. This is a rare moment. Please maintain our dreams. Don't break our hearts.
Oh, there's okay. That was some utility they're just giving to Unji here. I think they give her a lot of that.
And they run her over?
Wow, dog.
No! No! Don't!
I told you.
No!
I told you they were gonna leave her. I think they give her extra health so she can tank the blue a little bit.
Why?
I told you. It's their strategy.
And
It's what they
she's
do.
running back out to the blue.
I think that's just what she does.
She was inside the blue before the separation. Now she's running towards the blue.
It's her plan.
The
It
plan
works.
for what?
To get placement points. To get like 2 points when she gets third place because she stays
You don't
alive
get
for forever.
prize money for
Well-
group stage eliminations, though.
Maybe they get they only have 9 points right now, so you're absolutely correct. This is not going well for them. But you know,
They're better than SC3, though. Sorry, I had to say that.
well, yeah, it's not been a good go for SC3.
Yeah.
2 points is.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if they. You know, you never know. Sometimes teams just kind of have it off, like you said, have an off day. Maybe they can figure it out. Well, this is game number 5 of 8, so
Yeah?
yeah. Still, we're only halfway through in some ways.
Well, PGS starting their rampage here.
Oh,
They got
be
against
real
a
careful.
very, very significant team, though. That might be it.
Oh, AL.
That might
just
be it.
win this. What is that doing? Okay, those fences block bullets.
That's it, that's it.
Oh, it's good to get 1 knock. Maybe 2. Maybe 3!
No, that's it.
Oh, that's
No,
it.
PGS, that S was the last one alive, and they were having to drive through. There was no way AL was going to lose that one.
Okay. AL lost 2 people. Okay, 2.
But if you're AL in this situation, knowing that you knocked off a top team, not only does it speak volumes as to how good you actually are in comparison, it's a big statement maker.
Well, maybe now they could actually, you know, get ahead of PGS. We thought it was kind of a runaway for them, but now there's actually a world. Now that AL did that.
It's still 19 points back.
Yeah, it's still a lot. And AL should be calling in a couple green players, I would think.
But to go with your analysis, there is it is PGS without any kills this game,
Yeah,
and they will get no ranked points because
No
they are the
points.
8th place team right now.
yeah, it's a donut.
Goodness. Wow. AL, we knew they were good. We knew they were probably the 2nd tier. Where are we looking at?
Look on the look right. Those things. What are those? Those.
Oh, I saw it. This is something
What
that
are
you were
those?
trying to get to me
yeah,
yesterday, right?
Yeah. What in the world are those?
It's
Are they like alien monuments?
it's you know
It's like
the-
Stonehenge, where
the
it's
close-
aliens built it.
it's definitely not a Stonehenge in
Oh, okay.
2051, but
Well-
the closest reference I can relate that to is one of the buildings they can build in StarCraft as a Protoss race.
The pylon. The thing that powers everything.
It kind of looks like a gateway more, right?
Or the gateway. I guess a little bit. But so it's like okay, so that's
It looks like a Protoss building.
It does a bit.
But
I'll give you that.
to actually
But what does it do? Like, what's its function?
to look nice,
Oh, it's just like architecture.
like with many things in life.
so
Paper Thin.
it literally
You know,
is like a monument.
We have many things in life here, Paper Thin, that
Yeah.
its only purpose is to look nice.
Oh yeah, of course. That's
and-
that's why I'm
yeah.
here. Yeah.
I can neither contribute nor take away from that sentence.
Oh, okay.
It will stand as is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah,
I think AL's got a green flare gun here, right?
they must have. I mean, I didn't see the drone credit count.
Well, somebody had 0, so I assume they gave the rest to the other player.
Well, you know what? The funny story right now is that TT has more players, twice the more players
Yes.
as AL. And they
They
have
do.
infinite times more players than PGS.
Yep. It's true.
They're just a better team
Right now,
right now.
in this game.
But they are.
For now. We'll see if they can get enough points. I mean, for AL, for me, it's just can they get those green flare guns off?
Just get one kill,
successfully?
please. Just get one kill.
Oh,
Just
no.
one kill.
Oh,
Just
no.
one. Just one.
Oh,
Just one.
Oh no.
Not a single kill.
Nope.
But I just asked for one.
Couldn't even get that. And now we look to Unji, who's off the map in Narnia.
In factory, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
It is what it is. They have chosen their way. Yeah, they're like the Mandalorian, dude. They're just stuck in their way, and they're not changing it.
are they doing this just to leave us speechless?
Potential.
If that was their
they
goal,
maybe, dude.
if that was their goal,
it worked.
it did work.
Mission accomplished.
Very accomplished.
Hey, look, WC. That was huge points for them, though.
Sure, yeah, this is exactly what they need if you were WC. Get those
Yeah.
free kills.
Are these are AL's green? Green.
Yes,
shoots.
I would assume.
Yeah.
And he lands safely.
Yeah. All right.
I was thinking that he might be shot down from the sky.
I think V7 should just go kill him.
It's a good idea.
I
In
don't think they
AL, from their angle, that was actually not the safest area that they could have gone for that green flare gun. It
Oh.
was pretty close. Here it is.
WC.
WC versus AL, third and second place.
Oh, big fight. Oh,
Big
big
fight.
damage. Good for WC. AL kind of in a rough spot because they didn't get any guns or great guns because they just dropped in. So they have a few trying to run around the corner to find
This is going to be
some.
so important, Paper Thin.
Yeah, this
Fight
is-
between second and third.
Hero has to hold this angle or else he's done. Look at the flank coming around the side of him, though. WC knows. Kohe's grenade.
Great grenade.
It's perfect. On the money. Hero trying to hold this down. Cannot.
WC.
They've done it. AL wiped. WC could take that second place spot. That very important second place spot.
WC. This is the moment that they've been looking for. Not only us, but they've been looking for in this tournament to say that we are not the second best team when compared to AL. We can shoot better, we can win these encounters, and we can actually become the second place team ahead of AL without just camping around all day.
And the timing's good, right? You catch AL with their
Off the green
pants
flare gun.
down.
Off the
yeah,
green
yeah,
flare gun, yeah.
exactly. Yeah. No real great utility for two of their players.
And to their credit, it wasn't just a green flare gun. They actually shot very well against their opponents to get
True.
that win.
Yeah, absolutely. They
Very
positioned
nicely
themselves well.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, it's a good fight. Kohe, it's a great grenade. Like, exploded
Yes,
right on
yes.
the money.
That was the very, very, very crucial flag.
All right, well, they're able to successfully avoid VAF's attempt to punish this. They throw some smokes down, get some heals. There's a fresh. Ooh, there's even a fresh Volta. Look at
I
this.
love a fresh Volta.
Who doesn't?
I love a fresh Volta.
Does the Voltas, you know, we talked about this yesterday. The
Yeah, the
Volta's
battery.
depletes in the blue, right?
It depletes faster. in the
Faster
blue,
in the
obviously. You have to consume the battery one way or the other when you're driving, but it consumes much faster
What
outside
is-
the blue.
They're gonna hunt VAF down. They were waiting on the side of the hill for this, and then they
I don't know if this is a good choice, though.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage here.
This is not really... Is it worth the risk?
Oh!
Never mind!
Huge!
Never mind!
Just done. Done
Just
and
forget
dusted.
everything that I've said for the last minute or so.
Oh,
That was...
just instantly 3 knocks, just in
Oh
the snap
my
of a, you know.
Who was that, though?
They just Thanos snapped him.
Did you see who was the one that did that? That was
It
clearly
was,
just
it was
one
more
player.
than one. No. It was more than one.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, I saw it in the kill feed. It was.
Wow.
It was more than one. Now they've got a green flare gun if they need it.
Jeez.
I can see that in the player's inventory. But
Hey-
going back to the Volta, I want to ask this.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Obviously, it depletes faster when you're in the blue.
Uh-huh.
Does it deplete at all? Just like if the vehicle's sitting out in the blue, not being used?
No.
Okay, it does not.
completely
Okay.
It's not an internal combustion engine vehicle.
Thank you.
Paper thin.
Yeah, we're back to that.
Yes.
Our new word of the week: internal combustion.
No, if you like cars, you already knew that. If you knew cars.
Yeah, if you like cars at all,
Yeah.
you know what's going on. There aren't many other types of engines.
That's
There's
true.
jet engines.
That's about as accurate as that sentence could have been.
Yeah. There's only a
There
few others.
There aren't many other types.
Jet engines. There's a few other like engines that don't work nearly as well, like ion engines. But
Well, hybrid can be considered an engine, but you're actually having two.
Yeah,
engines,
electric,
two
yeah.
engines at the same time.
those are
like,
yeah. They're different.
It's different. It's a system. It's a different system.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Uh,
love talking cars.
I know you do.
Yeah.
The WC has some time. It is going to be a circle very favorable to SC3 and V7, who desperately need points,
Mm-hmm.
especially SC3. V7 still falling behind the leaders of the pack. Here's the buggy. We don't get to see this too much.
Yeah.
Is it electric? It sounds electric.
I want to say that it is. This one's actually a very rare spawn. It doesn't spawn as commonly as you would think with a typical buggy.
Oh, okay.
And no one really gets on it because it has very little protection as with typical buggy.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, right. Like it's kind of like you're using that vehicle because typically you don't have any other choice.
Yeah. You would always choose a Volt over that.
Yeah, the Volta's really cool.
But we shouldn't say this so much because the Volta might get nerfed.
No, we should say it.
Why?
It should get nerfed.
Why?
It's too good.
It is
It's
too
fast.
good. But don't you want something that's too good all the time?
No.
Why
Well,
not?
I mean, I do, but
Yeah?
I don't want my opponents to have it.
Oh, that's true.
That's the problem.
Hey guys, the Volta's too good.
Yeah, the
Please
tires are
nerf
cool.
it.
Look at the tire. Look at like the rims are really sweet though.
Those are aerodynamic wheels. Guaranteed.
Oh, what is there? Are there wheels that could be more aerodynamic than others?
Yeah, because
Really?
the shaping and the materials used and how they allow the airflow to go in,
Through the rims?
based on because there are openings, there are holes that let the air.
Oh, that
take in,
grenade!
But this is
Woo!
the.
It's so good. Gun kata, no! Oh, that was such a good attempt. He hits a great grenade, almost gets two. He gets one knock, doesn't find the second.
This is an instance where you really regret that gun kata was away from everyone else.
Heartbreak. My heart breaks. What in the world? V7's gonna drive at this? I guess a free point
I
potentially.
mean, they're thinking this might be a Hyena situation, but little do they know that WC is very much full health and everyone is ready to play. But V7 still looking like they almost got everyone.
Well, now SC3 should drive at this. They should drive at this fight. 100%.
Oh, so it doesn't work out. WC in a very unfortunate situation though. They might have enough money for a green flagger, but at this stage with not much gear and not much time, most importantly, and SC3, as you say, they will drive around to try to take advantage of this.
Perfect. Perfect. Very, very nicely done here by Sungjoon. He gets an instant knock.
Really well aware of their surroundings.
Trying to run him over too. That is it. Yeah, perfectly executed here by
And
SC3.
SC3 does exactly what needs to be done. And it's going to be against ACK, who's looking really good for this match. All 4 members still alive with 4 kills.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not the grenade. This is not the grenade time.
Ooh, she bounced it around the corner, so maybe find something. Helmet
Okay.
at Queen TDE as well, getting involved. Doing a good job holding the line here at this tower. You do have very weak members of ACK who've got to be super careful not to, spray each other. You've got a member, on the inside, 2-horn, trying to do something from the second story. Can't really find the angle. Helmet really wants that kill point.
And this fight is lasting a lot longer than we initially expected, but ACK at the right moment. But she's gonna get a kill. Yes. Why
With the
not?
VSS.
With the VSS.
Oh.
No one knows where you
Things
are.
you love to see.
Oh my god! If this is a strat,
This is the ultimate. Okay, if she wins this, then
no, come on.
I'm the happiest person in the
Come
history of
on.
everything.
It is 1v4 though.
This grenade.
No.
Short. I don't know if you
Well,
can throw a grenade that far.
You can't. And now they know exactly where NG is. This is the real problem here.
Yeah.
Well, they have to come forward, and NG does too, but yeah.
She knows.
Okay, so we're sending out a scout with Helmut on the side, and that's it. That's all it
Okay.
takes.
Yep, very nicely done. Grabs the SLR, takes her down, but hey, her team's happy. You know, the team's happier for ACK. And then also, Eun-Ji probably pretty happy. She's gotten a couple second places. The strategy of letting her run around, but the real story here, of course, is ACK.
Yeah.
You know, getting their first win, looking really good here, and they are all smiles. Playing great today.
Yeah, Oya and Quinte are female players from ACK, a team that had a lot of promise coming in from the qualifiers and doing so well to be a high seed coming into this group stage, and expected a lot from them but didn't get much from our first half of the matches, and they still have enough time. They still have enough matches to go.
Absolutely.
If they do exactly what they need to do, if they do exactly what they did just now for the next 3 matches, there's no saying that they can't get up to the wildcard stages.
Yes, totally. Even, you know, second place, if you still...
You think so?
Yeah, if you run the table, if you have like two, you know, you win 2 out of the next 3 games, you put up some decent kill numbers, I think second place is still in play. It has to be huge games, but you never know. I mean, here, this looked nice. Very well done. A couple interesting moments throughout this game, and PGS here opens the door a bit with a bit of a fumble against AL.
I mean, it just was a good fight being fought out by AL, and this is what you need to do if you're the second place team. We saw this moments from yesterday where the second place team tried to challenge the first place team at multiple instances, but did fail to get that recognition. But AL, this is a statement maker. They're saying they're not going to be just pushed around. They're not going to be just the team that's always behind the first place team. They're going to go up against them. They're going to try to go for fights, and they're going to try to win them at times. And they showed exactly that. And that's a great statement maker for a team that's competing for second, but also trying to tell the first place team, you're just not in the safe zone.
Yeah, I totally agree. And you can see that, you know, everybody's getting a little more aggressive now. Everybody's starting to feel out the nature of this lobby and starting to realize that they got to get kills if they're going to compete. Like you were saying, to get into the wild card or to get that second place spot or even first place spot if you're AL, to really make sure you're going directly to the grand finals. Again, top 2 teams go directly to the grand finals from this group. And then just kind of based on how everything shakes out, a couple teams get to go to the wild card. So you want to be involved in that. SC3 even making some good moves. We said they needed to come out of that compound, go for the kills on the WC, and they do it, and they do it successfully.
Yeah, it was a perfect timing as well. And in the end, we did get some very nice popcorn moment with Eun-Ji getting that 1 kill with the VSS. How nice is that? Not
It's a
saying
popcorn moment.
it's a popcorn moment.
What? Why? Why? Explain. Why is it? Because like it's fun to watch, so you eat the popcorn, or is it because like the VSS is like a popcorn gun?
You know, I actually didn't think that far, but the second analogy that you made, it really helps me out on in my argument.
Okay, good.
But what we have here is, TT finishing up with 3 ranked points and 1 kill. That puts them into being the 3rd best team in that game. Wow.
Well, there you go.
They'll take it.
Yep. Take what you can get. But looking at the leaderboard, you're tied at 35.
That's crazy. WC, they played really well in that game, and I think AL played just as well.
Yeah.
And now they're tied up at 35 points even, with more ranked points towards WC, putting them in 2nd place. So if this pattern continues, and obviously we're going to see WC pick up more ranked points because they like to play safe it until the late game, and AL would take more risks, even from the early to the mid game, to try to get more kills along that way. It will be a situation where AL does need to stick to their play style, which is really, really good, but they need to execute it on a more consistent and a more high percentage level so that they can get more points at the end over WC, which is going to be the only way for them to get them to the 2nd place spot.
Sure. And I think when I look at the teams below that maybe have an outside shot right now with ACK and Veronica 7, just got to start going at it. You got to get some kills. You got to win a few more games, and you could be in the conversation. But for sure right now it feels like 3 teams really are what we're going to be looking at for those top 2 spots. Potentially we'll see this game right here. A lot of implications, a lot of points on the line. Match number 6 for Group B, 8 games total. We'll take a break after this game, but we still have a lot of new state to play here, Joel. And now we're up in the Northeast again. We got a little bit of the lab going here.
Yeah, nobody going to the lab last time around didn't open up, but we'll see here. The big question here is that the world champion WC and AL another level.
these two teams, it's really entertaining to see how they progress and how they evolve even in the same day of day 2. They look different in every match they are.
Yeah.
And WC just look smarter and just very, very composed and in the right moments to make that right decision and still with enough firepower to win over their opponents in those situations that they do create. But with AL, they're just all out aggression and they do it really well, and that's the reason why they're in second place, tied with WC. And you can see the point matrix now. It is a reminder to you all that first place does get 5 points with second, getting 3 with 2 and 1 for third and fourth respectively.
Well, this is a fight.
Where is this?
AL, you know, you start with pistols. Keep that in mind. Oh, it's
Shotgun,
a shotgun. Oh my god. How did he do that?
Oh,
He like
misses
hit
it,
him
misses it.
twice as he was running.
Okay.
CCT just hit both of those double barrel shots like while he was running. That is insanely good control.
Well, you do have a wider area where the target can
Sure.
be shot.
There is that,
That's the reason why we love double barrels.
but it was still like, it was still pretty impressive.
Yeah, we'll give him that.
But SC3 is split and already lost 2 members
But
to
this is,
AL.
this is not the typical spot where we see conflicts going on in the start of the game, but maybe they just happened to have landed on the same spot, and neither like it. Neither like
Yeah.
the fact that they landed at the same spot. So it is Mesa, right below Factory, where they could just go for Factory. Factory is empty, by the way. So and we do see Gunkata, the member from SC3, soloing his way to the Factory and see what he's going to get from there.
Now, Akan is in trouble. The rest of AL probably heard that vehicle drive away, knows that they have.
They should know, right?
Yeah, they should know that they have a sole isolated member here. Akan is not going to move with the DBS, so there's something to be done for sure for Akan with this DBS. The real question for me is like, can anybody get upstairs without going up the stairs themselves? They're pre-firing around the corner just in case. You know, likely positions for players to be, but Akan has to hit some incredible shots. Peeks. Ooh. Hero baits him out a little bit. Goes for the nope. Not gonna happen.
Not
That
even
AK
a single shot fired.
too strong. Dang.
Not even a single shot fired.
In case you're curious, all of our players are Korean here in this event. You're seeing some flags
Oh,
from
yeah, yeah,
various
yeah.
countries we should mention.
And then you guys know in New State, if you guys played the game, you can literally set your nationality to anything you like. No permanent resident test that you have to take. No
You don't need a visa.
visa. No citizenship test. None of that required in New State. You can be any nationality that you would want.
Okay, there you go. So you get to pick what flag you wanna show. So I just want to point that out. You know, like AL Euro does have the American flag. I respect
He is not
it.
American.
He's not American.
He could be.
Maybe.
Maybe just living here as an American citizen.
Yeah, maybe. You get a
But
dual citizenship, I suppose.
99% chance that he's not.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, so now we just kind of watch the you know, the spoils of victory here for AL as they get to grab a lot of credits and guns and all the stuff that you would want, and now we wait to see what else happens with this game. I see PGS already on the move.
Just PGS did land at the mall, and just as always, and they will already make the move. Seems like they're pretty satisfied with what they farmed up. We are seeing TT once again together, harmonious, happy family. We like this.
It won't last,
We want it to stay this way.
but it won't. Unji's got other plans, man. She's
Do you think she's the initiator of
she's
all
too
this
cool
planning?
for the rest of the team.
Is that the situation? Because it could
Yeah.
go both ways.
Yeah.
Either she's being bullied and everyone
No.
kicking her out,
No.
or
it's not
she's
that.
just too cool.
No, she's too
that
cool.
she's kicking out all the other 3
No.
members out.
No. It has to be. She's too cool.
We
dog.
did see that moment that
No,
he was
no,
run
no,
over
no.
by the vehicle.
No.
Not going to add that to the comparison.
That was just an accident.
You think so?
But yeah, I mean, she withstood it. Like she stood her ground. I mean,
Oh,
there was
yeah.
no. Yeah.
Okay.
She's ready.
But in my small measly dream that I have, I
Okay.
kind of want to see a game where TT stays together.
Well, I would too, but
Is that
I don't
just too
think
much
it's
of a
gonna,
dream? Is
I don't
that
think
just
it's
too
gonna
much
happen.
of a dream?
Yeah, man. I don't think. I just think.
Am
it's
I
not
just
gonna
asking for
happen.
too much?
Yes, clearly.
I'm sorry. I just
yeah.
want some harmonious relationships
Look,
in life, right?
I don't blame you. It's. Let's just be honest. It seems to be working for the top teams that they just kind of stick together. it goes a little bit better for them. But
Usually.
yeah,
Usually. We said that word many times today.
usually.
Usually.
Well, you always have to talk about that in battle royales. Like everything has to be talked about in how things typically go, or
There you go.
percentages. You know, like the percentage chances of things working or not working, right? Like that's the way you have to think about battle royales.
Yeah. And the ACK, a team that really surprised us in the last match, already jumps themselves all the way up to the top 4 position, with V7 very much closely following their tails. So far, V7, we haven't seen a significant enough of a moment from them to say that they will be a top 14 at the end.
Yeah.
Although their scoreboard tells us otherwise, that they are still very much in contention. Do you think V7 will kind of gear up to speed a little bit as we are heading to the last few matches here?
I hope so. I would like to see them get a little bit more aggressive. You know, try to find some of those timing hits where they can attack another team or catch the other teams in bad situations. You know, V7 plays a little bit passive compared to some of the other teams that are ahead of them. So I would like to see them maybe, same with ACK. You know, it seems like, you know, especially the top 2 teams, they're finding a lot of their value from when they get aggressive on the other teams. Maybe there'll be a little bit of safety out of PGS, which I don't think they really need to do. I think they can continue to just, you know, kind of win based on their sheer ability when they run into other teams. But yeah, V7 I think they should just start going for it, to be honest.
Yeah. With that, though, ACK they've been playing really, really well, and they seem like the better team right now. So a few more matches to go, and that 4th place spot, the fight for that would be pretty crazy up until the end as well.
Absolutely. We wait and see. VAF dangerously close to BGS. And Circle does shift in that direction.
Yeah,
So.
and the bigger surprise in the Circle is that TT is still together. It's happening.
Well,
How long will it last?
I don't know. That's an interesting point. I guess.
I don't think we've ever seen them go past 10 minutes of gameplay without being separated.
No way. Yeah, we have not. Well, this time it's Dabi who is a little
He's running
bit...
back. He's running back. Let's have hope.
Yeah.
He's running back to his team.
I mean, what will if you know, history repeats itself, which it tends to.
Yeah.
It will be, you know, they just toss some healing items over to Unji.
Yeah.
They leave her behind, and they move on with whatever vehicle they have found.
I think
History repeats itself.
I think if scoreboard was out of the question, they would probably think that they're doing a really good job, saying, man, we're always ending up in the top 3, 4 every single match, so
Sure.
we must be doing a good job. But the moment they look at the scoreboard, though, they are 6th place.
Well, that's the problem, right? Is that, okay, there is a vehicle out there. That's the problem, is that, yes, okay, they get placement points, but they don't get any other points. And like we were saying, kill points are super heavy in this format, so you have to be getting them if you're going to go anywhere.
I think they've only gotten 1 kill point this entire day. Is that fair to say?
I mean, we know that Unji got a kill in the last game.
Yeah, with the VSS?
Yeah.
That's about the only kill I remember from them.
I could not tell you if they have another one. I would believe you,
Yeah.
but they don't have many. Let's
Okay.
put it that way.
Well, VAF heading over to AL. This is a dangerous spot to be encroaching.
Uh-oh.
That is not what you want.
Oh, AL a little bit separated, but they're able to swing around and get 2.
You kidding me?
Oh, that's fantastic. AL now on the hunt. They want to see if they can finish the job.
You know what's the craziest thing, though? Every member of AL is shooting someone else.
Oh, yeah.
That's the craziest part.
That was really impressive. Again,
You don't get multiple knocks unless you have different targeting per player.
right.
That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, they're really well organized.
The amount of sync that they have within them, it's just goes to show that not only are they individually talented, but I can assume that these guys have put in a lot of practice hours just to try to understand what each other
Oh, yeah.
will do
They
in
have
certain
to.
situations, so they can just react as if it's second nature.
Yeah, they're too coordinated. There's clearly a lot of practice that's gone into this team. There's a lot of, you know, synchronization in the timings of when they do things. And so good for them. That's why they're in 2nd place right now. There's a world where they climb up to 1st, but it's going to be tough. I mean, I can't imagine PGS just gets blanked again
It can happen. They're still with 0 kills at the moment. They're at the center, not really interested to initiate any fights. So PGS, there is a world out there that PGS can go out another match here if they get caught out and just go out with a donut, as you said in the last match, and maybe some other teams gives them an opportunity to climb back up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, PGS went to Duncan last time.
Yeah.
They got
Oh,
donuts.
goodness.
Yeah.
It's
Like
tasty,
that.
but not in this instance.
Yeah. Yeah, normally donuts are a good thing,
Oh, yeah.
but when they come in the form of a score,
It's
not so
sweet,
much.
succulent, and just amazing.
Amazing, yeah, donuts are the best.
But PGS, at this instant, doesn't really like donuts.
No, absolutely not.
Even if it's Dunkin'.
Even if it could be anything. ACK also opportunities, but if they had turned around a little bit sooner here, Joel, I think they could have caught AL switching vehicles.
Yeah.
But they are just a fraction too late.
Maybe AL knew that they were just safe enough that they could do this car switch, which would be pretty impressive in theory if they really knew exactly where their surrounding was.
Yeah, I think they realized that with ACK on the other side of that hill, they had just a brief enough opportunity to swap vehicles. And already AL into the middle of the circle where V7 has set up shop at the compound that's here. But I mean, it's gone okay for V7 in these types of situations. This has been their play style throughout the whole day, but it hasn't gone great, if we're being honest.
Yeah, V7, they just haven't really figured out what they need to do. I think they're taking different approaches with each match, and none have really been too successful enough for them to consistently go with that plan. So if you're V7 at this moment, already in match 6 is exactly where we are, with 2 more matches left to go after this one, you can't do any more of these figuring out. You gotta pick with a plan and try to go straight with it.
Yeah, I mean, they need to do something. Oh, VAF right running into Unji here. She has smashed some glass. Now they definitely know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Unji.
Oh, no.
Not like this. She's supposed to be the one who survives to the end for them, but it's not going to be.
No.
She's going to get taken down. Though they could call her back in with a green flare gun.
I don't think they have drone credits. They're TT though. They don't have drone
maybe.
credits. This guy has 50.
Hey,
Kun has
he
50.
maybe gave the rest to the other teams.
Let's look at the other players. If the observers are listening to us right now,
Maybe he's
please show
generous.
us the other players of TT to prove my point that they have no drone credits.
Maybe he was generous and gave his credit.
Hikaru even has 320 by himself.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm telling you, TT doesn't have enough for a green flare gun.
Probably not. You're probably right. I tend to believe you on that.
Yeah.
Circle hard shifted over to the east. So AL, their central position, they're going to lock it down. V7 has to move.
And VAF taking the blue damage just to save their teammate, who did a good job of taking down NG.
They've got a drone
outside.
coming.
Who is?
VAF.
Ah.
Maybe Unji had all the credits.
Ooh. The audacity.
Yeah, maybe they gave them to her. VAF, knew that. Like, they've been watching.
Uh-huh.
They've been waiting for their
But you know what the
moment.
problem is? We would never know.
Yeah, we don't. We're just guessing. Whatever they want to do. Two-horn? Maybe. Maybe not.
This is a tough circle, though, because a lot of the teams have been passive up to this point, and its circle has gone really, really small. And there's a bit of compounds that they can station themselves in, but if you are in this situation with this many players left alive, there will be fights that will be broken out.
Right. It's important to, oh, we lost the cool skin. Boo! Boo!
You're really passionate with your boos.
I am. I am very passionate about the cool skins on the cars.
All right.
Well, there's still a lot of players and teams alive, uncharacteristically for us here, Joel.
Yeah.
Usually it's like...
At this point, yeah, it
Yeah.
should be very, very small in terms of the player count, but it's very, very clustered in, and this circle is not helping the cause.
I think WC is trying to hunt down Gun Kata.
Does VA have enough meds? I mean, he does have 1 med kit and 2 first
They're
aids.
dropping it.
And 2 guys coming in with the green flare guns.
I don't know about this. I don't know how this works.
This is so far away. It's too far away, I think.
Just get in the car and go.
And maybe share the meds a little bit, but it's an unfortunate situation because they know so many other players are left alive that no matter where you go, you're going to meet another team that will fire back at you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like,
And Unstar seems confused. What is he supposed to do? He's just running around with no meds, and
well,
I am Very worried for this team.
We'll see. Yeah, no armor, no. Oh,
You can't drive through
can't
that.
break through it. You gotta have a little more speed. Or can you just not break that fence? I think you can break that fence, like the other fences.
I haven't
but
tried enough for me to tell you.
I think it was just too slow.
But VAF, I actually want the observer camera just stuck on VAF to see if they can actually survive this one. Oh, so they're picking up meds once again, sharing it.
Okay. Good job. You at least got guns.
Yeah.
That's helpful. Usually, in this game.
But the biggest surprise of all is that we're still seeing no action after all this. You got 7
It's
teams
been
left
really
alive.
weird. Yeah, I guess there is a lot of Mesa in this circle. That's why. Like,
Well,
there's a lot of buildings.
But even with that, I think players are being extra cautious to protect their points,
Yeah.
to protect their standings, more than anything else. Because as you do say, there are a lot of buildings that we can stay and shooting yourself in. But typically when you're in this situation, you got cars roaming around, going for the hunt, and going for the kills if you have the vehicles alongside with you. So we're seeing none of that right now.
It is, yeah, it is a little odd. I'm with you. I'm a little surprised. Everybody, I think things have gotten tight enough in the point standings that people are afraid to make mistakes now. I think, like teams like PGS who have been, very successful with their roaming car tactics haven't been, because of that last game where they got 0 points, oops, maybe we got to rethink things. There is another VSS here. What is the plan for TT? I think they're just trying to hide from VAF.
Well, whatever their plan is, they have to run to the circle, which includes no more Mesev. As it just opened up. It is basically an open field circle, but PGS just runs in here, gets fragged quite hard.
That grenade. Ray C took a lot of damage. Rhea C. Oh,
Yep,
not anymore. He's gone.
not the time to be medding.
Rhea C. Rest in peace.
Well, this is a good moment for V7. They
Yeah.
need a moments like this. Oh my goodness, they're getting just two more knocks from here.
What? They're running away.
PGS,
They got to turn and fight. What are you
doing?
Just getting shot in the back.
This doesn't seem like the PGS we've been knowing for this
No.
whole time.
The confidence is lacking right now. They just ran away while they're getting shot in the butt.
That's something we don't see from them. And
Absolutely.
I know you're outside the circle and all, but you've never been this team that if a team comes at you, they fought with full force every single time.
Yeah, a little bit odd here. It is what it is. The other team's adapting well, at least. Let's say that. VAF doing a good job finding an opportunity to attack their opponent.
Okay.
Find some points. Now they have to worry about WC.
It's a good maneuver.
Oh, boy.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, WC. WC's got this, I think.
Just trying to run over with the car.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. WC, even though at a situation where it seemed like they might get wiped out because it was initial good movements we saw from the other team, but still hold it out. Very nicely done.
Okay.
And right now, WC looks a lot better than PGS, who's just looking at the last member with TT knocking out PGS. When did we even think of saying that?
Definitely not until this game.
That is a weird sentence to say.
That's, hey, I'm okay with it. Oh, look at that long-range shooting from ACK. They
Yeah.
get the knock onto Aoki.
Aoki does have a little bit of protection if he can.
Silenced SLR, doing some work. Helmut, looking good. Okay, look, PGS has kind of opened a door here. We didn't expect this with how powerful they were for the first half of this event today.
Now ACK will be running through V7. This is a perfect moment to defend here.
They need to find a knock.
This should be much, much easier for V7 than
There
it is
it
for
is.
ACK.
There it is, but they got that knock on the outside, so now they can pull up, and if they have frags, throw them up top, and they've got a really good opportunity to take V7 out here, Joel.
You have to be a little more aggressive than this in your position. You're just going to get fragged out of this world.
But Ouya oopsied. The grenade didn't go in the window, and she blew up her teammate.
Aha.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Not like this.
Right now, even in this situation, you don't see ACK losing out this one, do you?
Yeah, I do now. Because they went for the heal, and the timing was perfect from Revive.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Devastating. She knocked her teammate, and that was basically the fight over. Here comes Davi.
He'll make it. No, you don't man. You gotta run it.
Well, I don't think he.
I think he could have just made it. I think he just would have made it.
Maybe. don't. I think he needed to heal a lot sooner. is
Well,
what
that's for
boils
sure. Yeah,
down
that's
to.
for sure. But if you're in that situation, jeez, though. WCAL, once again, a big fight to decide the second place. Maybe even a potential first place after all this.
AL's still in this. They had all the 4 players again.
Yeah.
What the heck happened? How'd that happen? All
It's the
right.
green flare guns, but this is a big
Yeah.
fight here right now, Paperton.
Oh, I know. Yeah. The green flare gun's definitely a big part of this, but so far pretty even exchange. But oh no, Oyan has to get
It's a
out.
1v1 at the end.
It's over.
That's it.
It's over.
V7
wins.
actually gets the win, and coming off with the high end at the very end.
Yep.
Facing off the
Well,
scraps.
Okay. Things have gotten interesting. Like really, actually, very interesting.
And I
here.
think the most interesting part of what you're trying to say is that PGS doesn't seem to secure first place. And right now,
Yeah.
if they continue to play this way, they were cowardly ran off by the other team when they struck. That was not the PGS we saw from matches 1 through even the maybe match 5 even.
Right.
Even up to match 5, they weren't scared of any teams.
They look rattled.
They look scared, and that's not a good sign for them, because that's not a team that... Yes, playing smart is good. Being decisive is good. And we would really congratulate them for that, but playing scared is never to the benefit of PGS.
Right.
It's just not that way.
You're nailing it. 100%. It is what it is, I suppose. So we'll see if PGS can right the ship, if they can find that mojo that they had in the early half of this event today in this group. But now a lot of the other teams are starting to pick up the pace. They're starting to find their groove. You know, Veronica 7, ACK, WC, AL, all these teams are in it to win it. They're, you know, to at least get to that grand finals, first and second, automatic grand finals bid. Wildcard spots also available behind that for our match on Friday. So still a ton to play for here.
Yeah, I think we'll get the scoreboard sometime a little bit later, maybe after this match or so, but so far, this has looked really good for WC. WC is just getting better and better with each match, and I think they got 8 kills in that last match, which definitely helped their cause to put themselves right up to that second place with AL. But even with AL, they still played good.
Yeah, AL was really good that game. Like I said, the reason I was surprised they had all 4 up is it seemed like it was going to be difficult for them to get those green flares to work, but they were able to find a way to do it, get deep into the game, and come through with some points. So ACK just a little bit of a disaster. All it took was that one grenade that bounced off the window from Oya, and that was, oof, feels bad. Feels bad for sure, but AL here in a duel with WC through the vehicles, Wade chasing down WC towards the edge.
We didn't
of
even
the blue.
see V7
Yeah, we
coming
didn't
at
get
the
to
end
see
here.
this. Yeah, and V7 just swoops in at the end to finish the job. Dongja.
These guys are so busy doing 1v1s with each other, they didn't even see V7 with the 2 members come in,
Yeah.
finishing the job.
Yeah, like you said, WC here, a lot of kills, so they get the most points in that game. Even though Veronica 7 gets the win, they're still behind AL and WC in the points.
This is really good because right now we see PGS 0 points.
Again,
2 games in a row.
the double donut.
And right now, there is a world that PGS does not qualify automatically to the finals.
Yeah. I didn't
see
think
it right now.
I didn't think that would be possible with the way they're
54,
playing.
46, 44.
Yeah.
We've got, I think, 2 matches left to go? Yeah, we got 2
Yeah, 2
matches
more.
left to
Yeah.
go.
more.
If this happens again, then that's all I can think.
All right, well, we're going to take a short break, guys. We'll be right back here with New State Mobile Open Challenge. Stay tuned.
트로이에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the New State Mobile Open Challenge. I'm Paper Thin, Joel here. We are well into Group B. We only have 2 games left on the day, and we're kind of joking that we had another, team that was running away with it. That is no longer the case. A lot is up for grab right now, and I can tell you right now, there's a lot of pressure on these teams and players because when I went out to use the restroom during the break, there was a few players out there who were not happy with what happened in that last game.
And I can assume that some of that is coming from PGS's side. I mean, they basically they did no better than not showing up for the last 2 matches with double 0-point exits from matches 5 and 6, and with 2 matches left to go. The reason why I'm most worried about this team, not beyond the fact that they might not even go into the first and second place after this, even if they make it to the finals, this will hurt them in the long run in terms of psychology, and see how that really affects them in the late game.
Exactly. All right, well, here we go. Match number 7 on the day. And you can see PGS still in the lead, but the margin has narrowed significantly with WC and another level right on their heels now. This is very doable for either of those teams to not just take the first place spot away from PGS, but potentially put PGS out of one of those top 2 spots. We didn't think it'd be possible, Joel.
Yes, and this is a great circle for the mall owners of PGS. They will go back down there without any competition. That's fine, but what do you do with all that loot? What do you do with all that drone credits if it all ends up in a 0 points again? And you're talking about the frustrations of some of these players out there after the really disappointing results from these past few matches. And yeah, it's a worrying situation for PGS, and I'm just kind of continuing on from what I was saying earlier, is that it not only affects them today for the last 2 matches that we have here, but it might affect them even in the finals, even if they can get to it.
Yep.
The cooperation and the team efforts, the synergy that they need as a squad unit, it has to be much stronger, and positive results really can contribute to that. But none has happened anything close to that over the last 2 matches.
I agree with you. PGS needs to have a strong finish if they want to, I think, go further in this event.
Yes.
To really make a deep run, to compete for that 200 million won top prize, which if you're not from Korea or not familiar with the Korean won, about $150,000, $160,000 USD.
Yeah,
is what that translates to.
Well, I mean, we're here with a slight look at the exhibit hall for the very first time. It's the first time any team has landed at the exhibit hall.
It finally happened.
Yeah, and it is TT out of
You've
any
been
other
calling
teams.
for it. I know. Now will you stop being angry at them for playing a little bit unconventionally?
No.
Okay.
Because NG once again from the last game, she was alone.
I felt bad.
And she was actually caught out, which is typically what doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll still get one game. One game where all 4 of them sticks together and they win the chicken dinner. You say as in like you're not really convinced by the possibility of that sentence.
What led you to believe?
Hey, but then can we have a little more empathy for some of these teams here?
Actually, I do have a lot of empathy for
All
them.
right.
I get it. I've been in situations where I've been competing and things haven't been going great at a tournament, at an offline event, and I've been there, man. Like, I understand. It's rough, dude. You want so bad to win. You've prepared so hard for this.
Yeah.
There's money. There's pride. There's all these things, and you prepared a strategy. You thought it would work.
Yeah, I mean they did prepare something, and we do see Nar. You saw moments from them there, just
taking the tram,
jumping down. Oh, we see this for the first time. People who haven't played New State, and maybe this is this tournament starting from yesterday, might be their first look at what this New State is about. Might have seen this for the very first time today, because we haven't seen any other team for the last 2 days take the tram with any type of seriousness. Because first of all, we don't take it very seriously.
No, you shouldn't.
It's slow.
Yeah.
It doesn't even go to where you want it to.
Yeah, you can't control it. It just goes where it wants. It's like
and the doors don't even close.
Yeah, man.
Even subway doors in 2022 closes.
Is there like a... Oh, somebody hit a head on shoot. Is there like a force field on it? Like
No.
Oh.
Just open door.
It's just open doors.
Yeah.
That's the future, man. You guys
I mean,
are-
they boast about the fact that
the future's risky.
the walls are bulletproof.
Yeah. Okay.
But what good does that do when there's holes all across the whole train?
Well, yeah. That's also a good
Answer
point.
me that, paper thin.
I can't. I cannot. I was not a designer of that tram.
Ooh.
But the tram, I like what they did with it
Yeah?
because they went down to like ACK kind of got stuck in a weird spot.
You
With
think
their,
so?
With their loot? I know so. I can see it on the map.
Okay. All right. You're very confident with your tram theology, right?
Yeah. So they took the tram. They couldn't find a car fast
Okay.
enough. And I think another part of it why you don't take the trams is there's cars everywhere.
They're
I mean,
hard.
Yeah. You don't need it.
I don't see
It's
it.
America, man. You said it yourself yesterday.
it
This
is.
is Midwest America.
Midwest America.
There are cars everywhere.
Especially in
there-
2051.
Joel, there are so many cars
Yes.
in Midwest America. People put them in their lawns. You know about this?
That ain't right.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
not
agree.
good for the environment.
No, it's not. But it's weird. But people do it. Like people have so many cars, they just put them in their lawn.
It's not because they don't have a garage, right?
Correct.
Oh, they have a garage, so they fill the garage with that first.
Yeah.
But they have more cars.
Yeah, they have more junk cars that they just put in their lawn.
Why don't they just sell it or destroy it?
I don't have an answer.
It's the American
I'm not
Midwest.
one of these people.
It's Midwest.
Okay, I do have an answer. Some people do like buy and sell the stuff and like make, some extra money.
Yes, yes.
But there's also, do you know what demolition derbies are?
I've heard of it, but what?
It's like when you take like old crappy cars and like run them into each other to like try to find out whose car will like not explode, but
is it
fall
kind of
apart
like
first.
a sport?
Yeah, it's like a sport. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
competition. So you build.
Sounds like a stupid sport.
You have to like take a. It's really dumb, but it's fun as heck to watch.
Okay.
It's so dumb. Oh.
Oh, TT getting a kill. Are we saying this right?
Ooh, that was an in the hands of that V7 player. So.
If he knew, he would go for that loot.
I know. Okay, so let's see what Helen does. I'll finish my story about demolition derbies.
Please, yeah, I need that story.
So it's a competition. There's like maybe 8 to 12 cars, depending on how big your arena is, that all just try to crash into each other.
Yeah.
Until only one car is left running.
I think I've seen a variant of that.
Yeah.
It was like a TV show back when I was in America. It was called Robot Wars or something.
Yeah, it's similar to that.
Yeah. Where
But
they
there's
just
like a
build
battle
robots.
royale. There's like actually like more than one car. It's more than 1v1. It's like
Free for
12
all.
car. It's a free for all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the original battle royale.
I would tell you that I'm gonna go watch it after I get home today, but I don't think I will.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
If we're ever in America together, I'll take you to a state fair or something, or
Oh my
a
God.
county fair.
That's a waste of my single day in America.
It totally is. but I'll take you and we'll go see a demo derby. They're crazy.
If that ever happens, yes, I'll go.
They're like
yeah.
the hottest ticket at our county fair. I kid you
Really?
not. When I was growing up, oh yeah, everybody wanted
Jeez.
tickets to the demo derby.
Gosh,
100%. And it's nuts.
That's a thing.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
You get your funnel cakes or your corn
I
dogs.
love funnel cakes.
Yeah, funnel cakes are amazing. You get your corn dog, whatever, and you go, you have a cold beverage with you, and you watch the demolition derby.
That's good. But Demolition Derby is about to come towards TT side because they actually have to move now from the exhibit hall.
Yeah, I mean, Nadu is all on his own out here, right? Like, I don't see anybody else from TT.
He's close.
So
So wait,
he's-
no. Actually, he's far away. He's next to Swanton, which is basically held by V7, and the other 3 players are in exhibit hall.
Why is the roof open on the exhibition hall? Is it just like an unfinished exhibition hall?
It's like a dome, right? It's like the football stadiums, like where they built in a dome-style football stadium, but
It rains a lot in the Midwest, Joel.
well, not in Troy.
Oh,
Troy
I don't
never
know-
rains.
I don't know what state this is then. It's too green. It can't not rain.
You,
too
you
green
guys,
here.
You guys can't at me for that. It never rains in Troy. It just cannot rain in
Oh,
Troy.
so that's why you don't have a roof on your
you
exhibition
don't
hall.
need it.
Well,
Why?
then where are these plants getting all their water?
It's Troy. It's the future.
I see.
2051.
New irrigation methods.
And all I'm saying is that
All right.
agriculture it keeps evolving day by day.
You're really relying on this, like, it's the future.
It's
thing.
it's my big insurance. Yeah. For everything I say, it's 2051. It just completes everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I get it.
Well-
I think Nadu is.
Yeah, he's getting curious.
He's about to get dead. Oh, that grenade came up short.
I was so close.
I thought that grenade was gonna be good.
Does he not have any meds?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing here.
Okay, he got the med kit, I think.
Yeah, he had a full. Yeah, he had the full med kit.
Alki's still trying.
That one?
No, it was close.
Hmm.
It
All
bled his
right.
ears. It bled his ears, but not his health.
Are they? Was that a called-in drone there that just drove by?
I don't think I heard a
Or
drone.
was that no? It was a Volta.
It was a Volta. Yeah,
It was a
I
Volta.
think it was a Volta.
It was WC.
Okay.
Just
They
driving
didn't,
by.
they didn't see it, but they're gonna get to the other 3 members of TT very soon. They're heading to the exhibit hall off camera.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be a fight. It is a
Well,
fight.
there it is.
Okay.
Exactly what we were talking about.
Yun. Yun. Come on, Yun. Shoot back. You've got a gun.
You're supposed to shoot with a gun, not run away with it.
Didn't go well. AL trying to chase.
Oh, what is happening here?
Oh, AL. Okay. This could go one way or the other.
VAF.
2 for 2.
VAF. They're making a statement here.
Oh, Hero got out.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
Oh no.
This is disaster for
Mistakes.
AL. A team that
Mistakes.
really needs to get to second place, and they're currently behind. This is not the way to do it.
CCT is gonna have to do something miraculous. He's got grenades. Oh, they're far enough.
That's a great grenade. That's a great grenade.
Ooh.
That is so good. And another one. That's perfect. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that is the throw of a lifetime here. He's got more, Joel.
Tom Brady. Tom Brady.
Let's go.
That's it. That's it.
Super Bowl was just the other weekend. That
Oh, that is so close.
Oh, just that one, just a bit too far. I think he's out of frags.
He can actually crash this. He can actually rush this now.
He's out of frags though. He has a couple smokes. They're gonna peek around and shoot at him.
Gosh. If this works out,
Some good angle peeking.
that's the highlight of the day.
Going for the res, but so is VAF. He is in, I would say CCT here, in a little bit worse position.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
those
got
smokes, I
grenades out.
think, yeah, that bounced right off the front of that rock. Oh no, he's so weak. Oh, and they're gonna come around the corner. Oh, such a nice attempt.
So close.
If he had one more frag grenade, I think he wins that.
Boo, VAF, way to ruin the highlights. Boo.
Yeah, they win.
They did
Barely.
win. Well, credit to them. That they did exactly what they needed to do.
I think they're gonna get enough to call in a green flare here.
Now on a bigger
860
on a bigger story though, Paper Thin, you have to realize where AO stands after this play that they just made.
Oh, yeah, that actually is true. That
Match
is a-
7,
yeah.
with 1 match left to go, WC is in the clear to do as much as they need to pad their score, and they have another match
Yep.
to make sure they solidify their position at least in second.
It's pretty tragic for AL. You know, you gotta hope now that somebody, the next team that runs into WC, can just beat them.
And I think this also helps PGS as well, even though they did nothing to
No,
this
you're
point.
right. Yeah, totally.
Just having 1 match where AL also did nothing, that saves them a plenty.
Absolutely. 100%. So, big implications in that fight, no doubt.
It really turned the tides in the favor of PGS and WC
A lot more important than the demolition derby at the county fair.
Oh, come on. I respected that. You know, Paper Thin, I respect.
You
the
respect
things
my
they do.
culture?
I respect it. Not more than
My
it needs-
people's culture?
Hey, not any more than it needs to, but not any less than it needs to.
That's
I
fair.
respect it for what it is.
I don't respect it, so you actually respect it more than I do.
Good. Kudos for me.
Yeah, I thank you for that.
I might just regret what I just said then.
Oh, he found the AWM.
Oh,
He-
the one
they
that
brought him back.
the one that brought back.
It was
Yeah.
his. Yeah, it was
Oh
his.
my
He died with
gosh.
it. They bring him back to life.
What a shame for
he
TT
gets
for
his
not
stuff
picking
back.
that up.
I know.
That was Nar who got the kill on him earlier and actually didn't pick it up. That could have been a free arm.
I think the rest of TT is dead except for Davi.
When that happened, it happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The table does say TT only has 1 member.
Well.
We're supposed to sound more sad about that, as we say TT only has 1 member.
I mean,
Can we be a little more expressive? Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I
Yeah.
tried my best.
That was the
That's-
most disappointed
that's
Paper Thin
acting.
I've heard in the last 5 minutes.
It's the most disappointed I've been in the last 5 minutes.
Next to Demolition Derby. Next to Demolition Derby. Yeah.
I am. I mean, the thing is I'm just like having a good time, so it's hard for me to be sad. I'm enjoying the day.
Right.
so-
Well, I mean, no fires coming out from ACK. Really surprising to how they usually play in this situation. They don't actually go for the covers. They're going to absolutely catch them by surprise.
Two Horn pops up, tries to get the last one, but not going to do it.
Was that the right play,
Oya has to wait for her turn. Now the grenade right around the corner, but she's
Yeah, that
going to
was a
get
good play.
the knock with some help from
Good
Helmut.
shots.
Great job by Oya here.
They can
holding
finish
the
them off.
line.
They can finish them off.
They've got it. It's done.
Yeah.
It's over. ACK.
ACK. Oh,
Very
wow.
nicely done. They really needed that. This was
Really?
You remember I was talking about teams that were a little, beating themselves up after that last game.
Oh, one of them was ACK.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they
the
had
secret's off.
had a little bit of mistakes in that last game, and this time around, much better. That's a feels good. That's a way to turn it around.
Yeah.
Get your confidence back up. Get your mental back in line.
Yeah, the team morale definitely should be boosted after that one.
Yep.
And much closer for them to get up to that 4th place level, exactly where they want to be.
They can still, yeah. I mean, all the points, the better for ACK. Let's say they win this game and pick up another 4 kills. All of a sudden, they could potentially compete for that 2nd place spot in the next game if they have two good games.
Oh, 2nd place spot, you mean?
I'm saying that.
Okay.
I mean, WC has to kind of, bottom out here, but
Yeah, but at this situation, I think PGS almost secured at least 2nd because of the downfall of AL.
yeah, I think you're right.
I think mathematically it just turns out to be that way. It definitely could have been more interesting if AL had a great game in this match 7 with 1 match left to go, but kind of how it is at the moment. We are still fighting for the wildcard position. That's very important, and that does go over to V7 and ACK, who all have their decent amount of chances to make it to that position. And with WC and AL going to wildcards would be a disappointment.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if they can get that. That's where there's still a lot to play for, right? Everybody top 2, top 4 essentially.
Green
you
flare.
definitely want to be in.
You cannot shoot that. You cannot shoot that. I bet you 1,000 Monopoly dollars that you cannot shoot that.
You got Monopoly money on you?
Yeah. Can't shoot that.
All right, 2
Not
more.
even a single hit.
He's back.
I win my
and
1,000 Monopoly dollars.
Should be able to. I don't have any Monopoly money.
Wow.
I don't have any real money, Joel. What makes you think I have Monopoly money?
Hey, Monopoly's fun.
It is fun. I'm not
Oh
disagreeing
no,
with you on that.
PGS, you do not want to be in this situation. Why did he get off? Why
Dobby?
did he get off?
Dobby even got a knock there.
Yeah? But the big question is, what are you doing? PGS, what? I mean, what's going on
I don't have
here?
answers there, Joel.
What's going on here?
I think he just sometimes you just kind of panic react to something, and you maybe hit the wrong button.
I mean, this guy,
He meant to
Ricey-
maybe hit the fire button and hit the exit vehicle button on accident.
Sure, but no, but like Rice, this guy was the star player that we've been keeping our eyes on the whole time. Haven't seen anything from him for the past 4 matches.
That's true.
That's disappointing.
That's a good point. He was looking so good, and it's been not quite the same.
Yeah. Well, on the other side, ACK looked fantastic, and they're looking like they really want to step themselves up onto that
Yes.
4th place spot. They're very, very close to it. Only 1 point away from V7 at this moment.
And that's, I think for ACK here, a really good opportunity to win this game, to get a lot of points, and to go into our final match with a lot of confidence and, right the wrongs of previous mistakes.
Yeah.
That's a sign of a good team when you're able to bounce back after a bad performance, have a good one, and come through with a victory.
And they need this for morale, just for anything else. Even though they make it to the finals, that's not the really important story here. After they make the final, how do they play from there? This is going to be dependent on how they play in these next 2 matches. Because
Right.
if they have good outcomes from match 7 and match 8, they'll feel good going on to the finals. But on the other hand, if they play just like they have for the past 3 matches or so in these next 2 matches, oh, they're not going to perform at the finals.
Absolutely. I 100% agree. All right. We'll see where
V7 here.
V7 wants to go.
This is
Just
important. Very, very important for V7 standings.
wheeling and dealing here. All right, let's see. A lot of damage done to PGS. I think PGS might want to drive away from this, but
Yeah.
maybe they're trying to get some confidence back. Here's this bridge again. You can drive underneath this, and they're looking to see if they can catch them, maybe coming under. Now, I would guess that the water slows it down a bit.
It
right?
does.
Yeah.
And if it's a bit of a swampy water like this, it slows you down even further.
Okay. Well, VAF trying to punish the rotations of V7. V7 trying to get to the edge of the circle. They have to abandon their vehicle somewhat. So the nature of the terrain here making it a lot more difficult to, utilize these vehicles.
And for VAF, they're not really playing for a wildcard position at this point. They're very far from it, but they can ruin the hopes of V7, who are trying to make it up to 4th place.
PGS now getting swarmed
Wow.
from behind by WC. They want this first place spot. And and they are trying to go. Oh, S
my.
grenade in hand. I don't know if he pulled the pin on it, but he could.
He did.
Yeah, that's bad news. Rhea, we've been hyping you up. He's already got 1 kill in this game, but let's see if he can find any more as the rest of his team just dismantled here by WC.
I am just genuinely worried for PGS. They looked like a significantly worse team than WC in that interaction. That wasn't the case in these first few matches.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Joel. It's like night and day.
It really is.
It's really shocking. I mean, I just assumed they were just going to kind of rock and roll their way through the rest of the day.
And look how far the gap has closed. It's only 4 points behind for WC when compared to PGS.
Yes.
There is a world out there that PGS doesn't finish in first, and it's very, very much of a possibility.
Yeah, it's unlikely, but it's there. That, you know, if they can get a couple, if he can get a couple more points here, Aoki.
Oh my,
wow.
Aoki, are you
What a
serious?
spray. Goodness. Kohi, though,
This is the
instant
reason why we
return.
love vectors.
Yeah, they're really, really good. All right, I would throw a frag here if I'm Helen. I think you've got a really good opportunity. You know that Aoki got a knock there. You know, there's going to be...
Revive, that's a great position to be in.
Yep, he's got a good angle. He can get it. There's those grenades. Yes!
Wow!
Perfect. Very nice.
I thought Hoyan would have been more damaged by that, seeing how close he was, but does get away.
Gets another knock.
Yep.
So WC in tatters, and V7 should
Oh,
press
they're not
the
aware exactly where they are.
Whoop, yeah, their revive got knocked.
No vision, has no vision.
Uh-oh.
Rhea's
here comes
coming in
Rhea.
from behind.
Ooh, good opportunity to pick up some big
Yes,
kills.
yes.
One. Any more? No.
Okay, so WC are now putting out the cover fire from behind.
Finds a grenade.
But Rhea, see, this is a perfect opportunity to pick up that points that you've been missing out so long.
Ooh,
There it is, very good.
Yeah, took the barricade down. WC is making life a living heck for V7 on the other side. V7 had so many good grenades. They had knocks. They had opportunity. They even had the flank from Rhea, and they still could not get through the defenses of WC.
Yeah, getting the crucial revives as WC, and as we still look at the sandwich between PGS and V7 holding on to WC. But on the other end, though, oh, the circle. The circle is just away from all that chaos. VAF has the best position.
ACK has to cross that road.
And ACK has to get through VAF. That's the biggest problem.
That's going to be really challenging. That sucks. If I'm just being perfectly honest, for ACK, you see that and you are just not happy about that circle.
And all eyes are on the north right now because everybody's focused on that action that's been continuing on between that 3 teams with V7, PGS, and WC. So ACK is not really going to make the first move. They're going to make the later approach, follow the circle in, and maybe get through VAF somehow or another, but still the action is focused on the north.
Well, Helen is...
Oh, they're going to go north here! ACK!
Oh, ACK is going to swing away. I like the idea, I guess, if they can make this word WC, excuse me, on the other side of this, also kind of turreting on them. Now Juani has a pretty good angle, but not really finding any damage.
The shots are not connecting. VAF should have been able to take so much more from that one.
All right, well, here goes VAF on the hunt, trying to take ACK down, and it's looking pretty good.
This might be VAF's game. They have the best position. The circle was to their favor. As long as they connect their shots, it should be an easy chicken dinner.
Yeah, ACK goes down. PGS versus 4 members. Oh, he's in the blue. He's done.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to end one way or the other, but the problem is PGS somehow picks up a few more kills, and I think the best he can do right now is not give off that extra point. That might contribute to something.
I think he might as well just...
Now, he's just worried about the fact that he might be a potential third-place finisher, knowing that there might be other team, like a solo team maybe. But if he knew that he only had 4 players left on the other side, this is exactly what he would have done in the first place.
Oh, yeah. It's, you know, just see if there's any opportunity to squeak out more points, but there is not. So for PGS, good start, but VAF manages to find their first win.
Very nice.
And I shouldn't say it's a good start. It's a good game for PGS. They needed those. They needed those points to really secure their spot. And I think now they're probably good to go.
Now VAF is in this interesting spot now where they can seriously consider maybe trying to go for 4th. I said earlier that even though VAF had all of their 4 members and they were in good position to get kills here and there, they were so behind the rest of the ladder. And I thought that they might not even have a chance to come back into 4th into contention for the wildcards, but we have to look at the tables once it's all added up, but maybe VAF with those 5 points, with those kills that they gotten, maybe close enough to even try for 4th, maybe.
Yeah, there's a world. I think absolutely. I mean, we've seen people put up, what? I mean, 18 points?
Yes, we've seen that.
At least. Maybe even more.
And that was one PGS.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like that's a win in 13 kills. I think we saw a game where somebody had more kills than that, but I think 18 kills one time, right? Like there was some
from
game
yesterday. Yeah.
So it's possible. Anything is possible.
Now for WC though, a great game for them, and it's exactly what they would have wanted. I'm sure they obviously would have liked to won the chicken dinner, but it's about as good as it can get, especially with AL having a down performance in this specific match, because that was your main rival going on to the last match. And here we are with WC, very much separated from the pack, as very much the favorite to at least win second, if not first, over PGS.
Yeah, they can still take first. I think AL in trouble. It looks like they're 11 points, if nothing changed on that scoreboard. 11 points behind WC, so it's going to take a really good game from AL. I mean, I think if you're AL, you have to realize that you have to go hunting.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get some kills. That's just all there is to it.
And for a team that's played really well for the 6 matches straight for AL, I mean, they never really had a down game from matches 1 through 6 for AL. They've just been consistently their game, and they knew exactly what they're doing, and they got enough amount of points every single game. But that one falter in match 7, it puts them in this spot that
right.
they really have lost the possibility of trying to easily contend for that second place. It is now have become much, much more difficult.
Right. I mean, it just shows you how important it is to be consistent. It's tough, of course. It's a battle royale game, but
yeah, 11 points.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's any world where PGS loses one of their top 2 spots. Like maybe World Champion does surpass them, but there's no way another level can catch them, I don't think. I think it'd be really, really unlikely.
Here, let's create a storyboard here, okay? So PGS has one of those games again, and gets 0 points, gets out. Another level, they would put themselves 16 points away, so they would have to get 17 points at least, because they don't have enough rank points to tie up with them and try to get a higher placement than that. So 17 points is what they would need for another level. In the condition that PGS has, goes out with 0 points.
It would take a heck of a game. That's for sure.
I don't think we've ever had another level team that came close to anywhere near 17
Oh, there's
points.
no way, not with 36 kills and 9 rank points. I mean, over the course of 7 games.
It has to be a crazy, crazy heck of a game.
Yeah, it would have to be the craziest game AL's ever played.
But now the interesting story is up to the 4th place.
Sure.
Yeah, the 4th place is a situation where there are more candidates now.
Yes.
It now has Veronica 7, of course, that have always been in line. And ACK, I believe that they were also in the contenders for that. But the new, the one to join the party, we're going to have to see if VAF can join in that fray to really, realistically, contend for that 4th place spot.
Okay, let's find out. Final game of the day here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. It's Group B, and a lot on the line. We look towards who can get those top 2 spots to move directly to the grand finals. Then we look just below that to see who is going into the wild card day on Friday. A lot to play for, a lot on the line. So buckle up. We have our last plane path, and we've been a little bit more north today, it felt like.
Yeah, and it's a very, very inviting circle for me, honestly. Having the lab for 3 matches out of the 8 is an inviting.
You really like that lab?
I like the lab, but no one really went to it, so it never really got to show everyone why I like the lab so much. But
yeah, I'm curious why you like the lab so much.
Well, I mean, you'll never get to see it because nobody went to it again.
Clearly, I'm just out of luck.
And TT goes to another drop zone again. I think they've been to 4 unique drop zones.
What if you could, like, when you're like dropping out of the air,
yeah,
you like do like an elbow smash into the ground.
Elbow smash.
You know, like in wrestling, how they like
yeah.
You know, jump off the top rope and like put their elbow down.
You're referring back to the WWE days.
Sure,
right?
yeah. What if you could do that? Like smash your opponent.
Once again, a free idea from a paper thin, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, development ideas.
Yeah.
Okay.
You smell what I'm cooking.
I smell what I'm smelling. that's all I'm saying. I don't know what you're cooking, but I'm smelling what I'm smelling.
AL is chasing down WC, I think.
Okay.
I don't think they're going to get there in
Yeah,
time.
they didn't get their weapons fast enough.
I like the idea by AL to drop with somebody, try to get those kills, but WC is all like, nah, dog.
AL needs points.
Yeah. No, I'm sure WC knows that they can't give any points away.
They need points. And seeing how far they're behind WC, if they could have got that encounter of AL versus WC in that encounter, and WC was knocked out with 0 points, and AL got the 4 points to begin with.
Crazy.
Jeez, I mean that
Huge
that is a real nail biter for
Game changer.
WC.
Yeah. Well, WC wisely going to escape a little bit further in towards Anchorville. There is TTT.
Yeah, but
Just
we were
TT.
looking at
It's only
PGS
TTs.
at the mall for the 8th time in a row. I mean, they've always been at the mall, but
Yep.
I think this game, other than the fact that we've already kind of solidified the fact that there'll probably be a top 2 team by the end of this match, that's pretty much a reality. But PGS, this game needs to be a good one. As for the continual thing that I've been talking about of they
Yeah.
have to go further, not just through this day. It's not this day is not where it all ends. They have to look towards the final, and their team synergy has to end strong today for them to start strong well on the next day.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to come out with a good result here in the final game to feel good about that grand final, which you're very likely to be in. So get ready for that, and we'll see exactly how it goes, as we do have WC driving. I was actually going to say that they should just drive over to the lab and show it to us. And
Yeah.
maybe they might.
And you guys might not have noticed it, but if you see TT right now, they have 1 player missing with no kill recorded, right?
Yeah.
So we did receive a report that Unji, the one that was always playing the solo game, usually, she did have to forfeit this last game because of a health issue that just rose up.
That's too bad.
Yeah, so we hope that she does recover, get to feel better very, very soon. Great showing, though, by that player.
Well,
I mean,
look, I mean, she got deep into a couple games by just playing safe.
that one kill with the VSS at the very end is
Good.
very memorable.
Look good. All right, AL has TT.
4v3,
Yeah.
an unfortunate 4v3.
Well, if Yon has a really good defense at the top of this.
AO needs kills.
Oh, yeah.
AO needs kills.
They need to stick together.
Any way they can get it, they'll take it.
They got a double push out this door. It looks like they're going to one.
one.
A roll. Nice try by
That
Hyun.
was close. That was close. And Nar's trying to cover fire, but doesn't have the angle anymore.
Yeah, there's just too much of that door in the... Well, it's not a door, doorway in the way. Can you... Oh,
No, you can't do that.
okay.
So, Davi, on the other end, he's kind of trying to look for a position, but I don't think even he has it either. But PGS smells blood.
It's Rye C. What is he going to do here?
He feels it. He absolutely feels it.
Well, they're...
Hey, guys, there's something going on over there.
Yeah, they definitely
check
hear
it out.
Yeah, they definitely hear the shots. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's exactly what Ricey said, by the way.
Yeah. Are they going to try to... It looks like they're leaving.
Davi. AO is the hungriest.
Man.
Oh,
You got a knock.
2 HP, but it doesn't matter.
Ah.
Now, AL. They have,
Long range?
wait, did he steal the did he steal the kill? No,
He
he
did.
got the
Shun-
knock on he got knock on one of the
Shun got
AL
something.
members.
Yeah.
He got knock on one of the AL members.
AL, one of them died. I think Shun stole a kill.
Okay, now SC3 with that knowing,
Yeah,
they're
he
gonna
did.
jump in.
He's got a kill.
Okay,
AL, disaster. I mean, they got to win these fights clean.
they got to get a green flare gun. That's for a later statement though. But right now they have SC3 to deal with. If they get knocked down here, it's basically over for them. They cannot get to the finals without a wild card.
Right, without going into the wild card. All right, grenade out for Sungjun. Just on the roof, nobody there. So that will splash. Well, it actually did some damage to somebody.
I think so.
I think he was going for the roof and it came up short and then it hit somebody downstairs.
Hey, you know what? It was intentional.
Maybe.
He meant it. Okay, so no, AL losing another member though. This is really, really bad. SC3 coming up from the other angle, and Nar from TT is still here to make a mess.
They might get knocked out. This is looking dire.
Oh no,
SC3 is just
SC3
trying to take them out of
no,
this.
the flush.
Yeah, there was another knock up in the building. It's just Hero on his feet for AL.
1v3.
Hero doing what he can, getting some damage in there, but not getting a knock just yet. Has to retreat because their turn, their lives.
Is this how the story ends, Paper Thin?
Through the
Is
door.
this how it ends?
I think it's about to. Ooh,
One.
a jump around the corner.
No.
Out of bullets.
Oh no.
Oh, Naru.
That's it.
Yeah, now
Come
trying
find-
to steal this kill. Gonna
You'll
get
get it.
But yeah, the AL not going to go directly to the finals. They will have to fight through the wild card.
Oh man, it's confirmed.
Yep.
And basically, first and second is as solidified as can be.
It's not going to change.
It is confirmed as, you know, the order might change for sure, but the top two teams will be PGS and WC. Now the question is, AL probably will have third. There's probably no way of anybody topping AL above that third place spot.
It's
The
just
fourth
if-
place. It's
yeah,
the fourth place team that we're going to now try to keep a track of.
V7 and ACK.
ACK did a pretty good job of attacking, but they actually didn't get any kills off of that whole encounter.
And now the circle moves away from them, down towards Anchorville.
Yeah.
There's a crate that lands. What did you get?
Tell us.
Well, I'm
Tell
looking
us
for
what you got.
the guns to change. There's some 3
Got
gear.
the ghillie.
Yeah.
He didn't tell us.
Yeah, we didn't get to see, but, you know, at least the level 3 gear. It's the minimum, right? Like, you're at least
Yeah.
getting that, which is really useful.
I mean, whatever it was, it probably was useful, the weapon too.
Oh, yeah, it usually is.
Usually you don't throw away the weapon that you got from the crate, no matter how.
Almost never.
Almost never, right? It has
Maybe
to be
the
better.
AUG is the only thing that maybe you don't.
I take the AUG.
You do?
Yeah. I actually don't like the Mark 14. Not a
What?
big fan.
Wow.
Yeah, I just don't understand. I've seen people use it as a full auto.
Yeah.
Close range. I've seen people use it at kind of like a DMR.
Right.
Far away. But it doesn't, I don't know, I just never got to it.
Okay.
I don't understand how it works.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Give me a lesson on that sometime.
Well, it just hits hard. I don't know. It's good.
Okay.
Just use it.
Just use it by Paper Thin.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if Naru can shoot somebody out of the air. Like you were saying, it's tough to do this.
Yeah, it's very tough. Especially with a full auto.
Yeah, especially with, you know, the other team shooting at you as well.
The AF, though, trying to see what they can get. A lot of sounds coming their way.
Here
there
comes
it is.
BGS. Oh, out in the open.
Oh, the run over.
Just done.
The run over.
Well, nowhere to go.
Well, now, SC3 is not really anything of a difference maker in this specific game because they will not make it to the wildcard no matter how hard they do.
Yeah.
But it is whoever they feed their kills to is going to be the game changer.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they changed the game because they took AL out of the tournament. But
That's true.
yeah, they did that. But other than that, it's been a rough day for SC3. Looking potentially like they're going to end up bottom of this particular group. A tough group, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we definitely saw the differences in quality between Group A and Group B. And even for TT, who didn't end up dead last, is something to be you know, grateful for.
Yeah. They did some decent things today. A little bit of an unorthodox strategy, but we would have liked to have seen them be a little bit more cohesive.
Sure.
And they will
Or just
fall.
friendly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're friendly. It's just
Well, in game.
yeah. BGS driving down the road, just seeing if anyone's around. There's a Volta sitting outside. They're scoping it out to see if anybody, you know, was near it. There is. Gun
SC3.
Kata. Hello?
PGS.
Oh god, they all get out. Oh
Okay,
god.
One kill. Second kill.
Oh!
Gunkata. He has a good position actually. He can med up.
Yo, he's,
He can come back. He can. Oh, he should just finish medding up. He
uh,
should. Oh, that's actually a better position.
he's trying to keep himself
Kata.
safe. He's got reinforcements coming here.
Kata, that's. Oh,
Comes the rest of
shoot.
SC3, but
What
oh.
are you doing, Shu?
Yeah, Rhea
That wasn't it.
doing a good job. Watching that angle. And here you go. Gun Kata. Trying to see what he can do. Do you know what Gun Kata is? Have you heard of this?
No, actually, I don't think it might be. It
like-
might not be a Korean reference to anything.
No. It's an American movie reference.
Oh, okay.
It's a Christian Bale movie called Equilibrium.
Well, Gunkata is confirmed very cultured.
It's like a fighting style, like combining martial arts and guns.
Okay.
It's totally not applicable in the real world, but it's cool as heck to see in a movie.
Good to know.
Yep.
Well, now Ryusi jumps out. The roll. The roll. Oh, Ryusi. He's been brilliant all day.
Ooh.
Although he does get knocked out here, but Ryusi, I mean, he's shown brilliant moments all the way around. And I think PGS, yeah, yes, they got knocked out in the mid game. Sure, you can say that, but you should feel fine. You should feel fine if you're PGS. Just work on a few things. If there's some misunderstanding between the players of how they need to coordinate at key moments, they can talk that over. Come back to the finals on Saturday. I think they should be fine. They just need to have a lot more in-depth communication with each other for sure.
Yeah, there were a few times where it didn't look as good. Like sometimes they were really well coordinated, other times not so much. ACK just locking it down in this compound. WC seeing if they can pop a few tires to punish kind of the passivity of ACK here. But yeah, WC, I mean, look, they're in. We know it. They're going on to the grand finals, so now they're just kind of playing for that extra spot, maybe that first place position, just for a little bit of pride points, I suppose.
Yeah, but you know what that really creates for WC is that they have a real shot now to getting that first place.
Sure.
Yeah, just about 4 kills. 4 kills is all they need with a chicken dinner. If they can get that, that's pretty much confirmed.
Yeah.
Them going up to that as a first place finisher.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. If you're going to get the win, you're probably picking up 4 more kills along the way at this point.
Yeah.
This is more SC3 green flare guns. We're trying it again. Round 2. See if we can get him safely in this time. I think, well, they did get 1 safely in last time, I think.
Amusement Park round 2. Let's get it.
Easy.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, they're
round
doing
3.
both?
There's a round 3
Yeah,
coming
they,
up. Okay.
They had so much money, they were able to call in. I think this is their 4th green flare gun of the game,
Man.
if I'm not mistaken.
SC3 with a lot of money. That's
Yeah.
a weird sentence to say also.
Hey, that's the future, man.
Oh, shit. All right.
2051.
2051. Hey, Sam, I'm telling you, every sentence
Yeah.
ends well when you
See,
say it's 2051.
I'm learning.
It just works.
I'm understanding.
No one can make an argument
Yeah,
back.
no, you can't.
You
Because
can't argue.
It's solely nonsensical.
It's a great year.
Yeah, absolutely. Helmet, trying to.
Nah, he can't get it.
That's tough.
It's too far.
Yeah. Nice try. But Sungjun, no clothes, of course. You come down. Not like it's even worse than when you start the game.
Yes. You at least have the outfit.
Yeah.
Well, you have the outfit now because it's kind of synced in with the amount of the level of backpack you get.
Right.
But back to that whole green flare comparison. You literally get down worse than you start the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, because you start the game, you know,
With a
people aren't
pistol.
familiar with a pistol, a smoke grenade, and a little bit
300
of
drone credits.
Yeah, a little bit of drone credits. And when you come back with the green flare gun, you literally have nothing.
Yeah. So you, like they did over there, they just put their teammates down in an area where there's a lot of compounds where they can farm a little bit. If there are some dead bodies over there, they can loot from. That would be extra convenient.
There's a whole bunch of crates in the center of this map.
There is.
There's
You're
like
right.
3.
I
I'm
think
just
you're
looking
right.
at the map screen, and I'm like,
yeah, I think you're right. We
there
get
is-
a bigger version of the map
that
screen
is
than
crazy.
what our viewers get, but yeah, that's what we're seeing.
Nobody's there. Nobody's had the
None of these teams are typically conquer the center type of teams.
right.
That's what's going on here. And even WC, they're a top team, but they're not the conquer the center type of team.
No, they are not.
They'll look for the right timing to come in, and they're doing a really good job. They have everything in the conditions that they need to do to get the first place, steal the first place away from PGS in this very last match of the day. Just need to be patient.
Yeah,
do what they do best.
Everybody's waiting. See where this circle, waiting for this circle to close, and then they're going to make their moves. All right, WC, it's go time.
Moving with the circle.
Yeah.
And they're actually moving towards the right direction. I don't know if they had a good intel on that before they started moving, but really safe route that they're taking. If you can see the mini-map now, they have V7 looking towards that way because they do hear the vehicle coming from that way, but ACK coming down from behind might be the game changer.
Yeah, they saw them. I think ACK saw WC a little bit at the beginning. Now they definitely see them. Now they're just going to go for it. They want these kills. They are just laying into WC. Took a little bit of damage in response. God, Nemo took the worst end of that. Jeez.
Yeah, but we still need to keep our focus on V7.
Ah!
V7, they need kills because they need to get to 4th place. They're so close to it. They're only 3 points behind now with ACK, who are also looking very strong to the rest of this match. And it really has to be a situation where ACK V7 fights it out, undoing to the end.
Is this another green flare gun for SC3?
Round 4.
This is round 5.
Is it round 5?
Yes.
And he gets it.
Con gone.
VAF. That's 1,800 drone credits in the flush.
Yeah, just down the toilet. What is that?
That was the toilet.
That
flush
is
sound.
that is a scary sounding toilet.
Well, I mean, scary because you lost 1,800 drone credits. Why?
I suppose if you could flush $1,800 down a toilet, that's a pretty strong
Yeah,
toilet.
that's a strong toilet. I didn't think of
Yeah.
it. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that is a lot of money, dude.
Right.
Well, it depends. Even in hundreds, that's
That's a lot of money. No,
even in hundos. Yeah.
because there is no $1,000 bills, right? Not
No,
yet, at least.
not yet.
In 2051, there might be. Once again, back to our point.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
Anything
just-
works
yeah.
in 2051.
Yeah, everything is just.
It's
It's
the-
2051. It's, the
It's a
future.
great year because it's the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
It's not an imaginary future that you just can't imagine anything happening from there.
Right.
We sort of imagine great things happening in 2051.
I mean, we hope so. I mean, if-
Hey, you know, let's be a little more optimistic about the future.
I'm not, but yeah.
Oh,
let's,
come on,
let's
Paper
go
Thin.
with it. No, I'm not.
We live in a great world.
Yeah, sure.
Whoever told you that?
Okay. Well, ACK is just gonna wait on the edge of this, pop some tires. There is yet another green flare gun in the hands of SC3.
Yeah, just to keep you guys on track on exactly what you need to be focusing on. Two great storylines here. WC, can they get enough kills and maybe a win to go over PGS to steal that first place away in the last match of the day? That's the first point. But the second one is ACK and V7 so close to deciding who's the last team to get into the wild cards for Group B.
Yep. You know that those extra spots towards that fourth place position going to be oh so important here. As now SC3 is going to make their move.
They ditch the Nova and they take the Volta. Wow.
Yeah, sure.
That just goes to show the value of the Volta, but the more importantly, what is going on here?
Whoa.
ACK versus SC3?
Oh, SC3 might be going down. They're done.
Okay.
They're down and dusted. A lot of points here for ACK.
And that is huge for ACK, running away in that fourth place position against V7. Now V7 sees that kill feed. They understand the urgency of what they need to do now. They need to go super, super aggressive to try to collect as many kills as they can. Not many players to kill off, by the way, with only 16 left alive.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, WC can just kind of watch from this Eagles perch and just, see what everybody else is doing and then find their moment to strike.
Another clash with ACK and VAF, I believe.
Yeah, ACK is pretty weak, so VAF's got a decent opportunity, but the first knock going one way.
Oh, no.
Oh, ACK might be done.
No, that's it!
They're gone.
Okay, now this creates a big storyline on V7, who have 32.6 points away, with the rank points not really decided here.
It's close. It's very, very close.
Very close now.
Well, WC wants to end VAF.
Okay.
They're going to come in here and just ruin their hopes of ever getting to that second place spot. It's Dunzo.
Wani, he's not going to be standing for long.
I think he's gone.
He doesn't even know where they are.
No.
He doesn't even know where they are.
They don't know where he gets
Oh,
one.
he gets one.
Oh, they got to spin around.
You've got to be kidding me, right?
Oh, there
okay.
it is.
So WC picks up the points. They're confirmed to be first place now.
Okay, now, if you're
It's V7.
if you're an ACK fan, you're rooting for WC.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a V7 fan,
You are now rooting for V7.
yeah, you're rooting for V7.
Oh, man, this is going to be huge. This changes everything. This is going to change everything.
Smartest thing I ever said. All right, V7 coming
Let's
at
see
you.
here. The very last fight. This is going to be so important.
Ooh, smoke grenades to obscure some of the members of WC.
Oh, the grenade hits.
Oh, it hits the back of them. Oh, no.
Oh, no,
Two
I think that's
gone.
about it.
Oh, two left, and one's very weak here. Revive.
Okay.
Extremely weak. They're going to go for it again.
No, that's it.
It's over. WC
Oh, man.
actually now comes through in first place with that
Wow.
win. Unbelievable.
You know, I was talking about this team from match one, WC. They got the good results, but they never really had moments where I was so convinced that they would be the best team coming out of today. But every single match they conceded, every match they got just get better and better and better. And by match 8, they are the best team of the entire day.
Yeah, exactly. I just PGS, man. I'm just really shocked that they kind of fell apart that much throughout the course of the day. I mean, they're still going through to the grand finals. They still did well enough to get their direct ticket, but it was rather shocking to see them not just kind of continue with the success they had. It looked so good early on, but WC able to, like you said, build up steam, build up momentum, and play really well throughout the day and come through with that first place spot.
And this might have been the biggest game changer of them all. SC3, a bottom team ruining the hopes of AL, is the reason why we have WC up at the top now with AL, was really trying to fight for that second place spot. This is about it. This is about as a game ruiner as you can get with SC3 ruining the host of AL.
Yeah, you can see right there, SC3 as well, also taking PGS out of this match. So think about that. SC3 in this game took out 2 of our top 3 teams.
Yeah.
Pretty good performance from them in the final game, at least.
Yeah,
Little late, but that's okay.
ACK though, they were very, very aggressive throughout the entire game, and I think that's the reason why they confirm. I have to make sure, but I think they do confirm 4th place, if my math isn't wrong. But V7, they waited for the right timing, but maybe waited a little bit too long, in my opinion, for them to try to go for things. And this is the moment that they try to go for an all-in, try to get those 4 points and maybe a 5 rank point that they didn't get. I'm actually still not aware of the scoreline. It's very, very close between that 4th place spot.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, there's the results from the final game of the day. World champion with 13 points there. SC3 with 9, their best showing of the day for themselves. VAF 6, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough for VAF to push through, and indeed it's not.
Yeah, 4 points away.
Yeah, it is also Veronica 7 not able to get to ACK or AL. So ACK and AL looking to go into the wild card. Of course, PGS and world champion right on to the grand finals on Saturday.
Yeah, sort of what we expected as the matches went on. These teams looked like the strongest teams heading in. Obviously, it wasn't the situation where we expected PGS to come down as second at the end of the day, but this is where we stand. And I think the big assignment now for PGS is to go home, take their time, and just kind of reflect.
What the hell
went wrong. I'm sure they still believe to themselves that they are potentially the best team out of this Group B. It's just the result, they don't show it because of the very much the mistakes that they made in the decision making, and very much the indecisiveness at times when they had to go on the defense, not really knowing exactly what to do. But shooting wise, I don't think this team has to worry so much. Obviously, we'll get to Group C and find out if the other teams out there that are just so good. But yeah, PGS, I think they have a lot of homework to do in terms of really mentally preparing themselves to go on to that finals, that they will, and have a really good run out there as well.
I fully agree. I mean, it looked so good at the start for them. We thought it was just going to be like what we saw with MCY yesterday, where they just kind of run over everybody, and we're just like, all right, they get first. Like, all right, well, who's going to get second? That's the more interesting story. But actually, it became that they did not even get first. So, you know, yeah, I'm with you. A lot of things to think about. WC, I like the way they play, just methodical. You know, they're not overly aggressive. They wait for the right moments. Pretty well-grounded team, I would say. And then we look for the wild card, ACK, and a couple others. So, and AL, not a couple others, just AL. So that's going to be fun. Tomorrow is our final group, Group C. Again, same thing, right? We have 8 teams. We have 8 games. Top 2 teams go directly to the finals. And then another 2 teams go to the wild card. And then we have 2 other teams that get into that wild card. Probably based on
calculation.
Points. So that's on Friday is the wild card. Saturday is the finals. So for our first New State event, we're not quite halfway through. We're getting there, but it's been really good so far. Really exciting matches, a couple of really cool finishes here. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're having a blast. Joel, any final thoughts?
All right, things are heating up, man, with Group B. We thought it would be more exciting than Group A. I think it definitely was in terms of the last few matches, really deciding the points for all these teams out there. With WC, a very unconventional team, especially in this point matrix where you have to be so aggressive to get the kills all the time. But this team can show you that you can make it with the smarts and still become the best team.
Precisely. Yeah, I think today was a little more competitive. I think there's a lot of potential. Tomorrow as well, a lot of good teams, at least based on our open qualifier results. So you guys make sure you tune in tomorrow, same time, same place for Group B here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. We will see you then. Have a wonderful day wherever you may be.